Hello.
Okie doke. Medieval. Potentially. No, actually not potentially. We pretty much confirmed it last time. It's the Wickersham Leader Show with today's episode. It's time to stop. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the final part of SLY Cooper Thieves in Time, also known as SLY 4. Last time, we finished our time in Gungathal Valley, and now we've headed into the Middle Ages. I don't remember what this area is called. We'll find out, as soon as I start. And this is probably the most infamous chapter in the game. Not so much for the gameplay or anything being particularly difficult. It's the story. This is going to be the big one when we get to it.
It's gonna be rough for me.
True. Well, I don't want to waste any more time because we're going to finish the game today, hopefully. So,
really?
We've got, we've done about 2 worlds per so far, more like 1.5. But now that we don't got to look for the clue bottles, I save a lot of time.
Alright.
And then the final chapter of the game is barely a chapter at all, so, we'll take it.
Lamau.
Alright. Do any jobs start with Carmelita?
Let's go save a stupid British man.
But I repeat myself. Anyway, since we got that clockwork eye, we now should be able to pick up all the clues. When the Black Knight took over, he converted all the village shops into mysterious production facilities. We don't even know who the Black Knight is.
Yeah, wait, hold on. That's a fun fact about a character in this game?
Yeah.
Has that happened before yet?
Yes. We got one about Ryoichi.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's see.
Anyway, that's not really a fun fact, it's just a plot.
Oh, there they are. Yep, now we can see where the bottles are on the map. So that should make it...
Oh.
I can go get them all right now, then.
Alright.
Will they all show up on... Oh, they also show up on this map, too. Oh, it's just called Medieval England. Okay.
Well...
Oh.
Oh. Ow.
I just had a thought, though. It must have not been easy to make a world based on prehistory in a game like this, because it requires lots of height variance and buildings to climb on top of.
I'm gonna say, so far out of all the maps, this one feels the most like it would fit in with one of the older games.
Yeah, this feels like a SLY 2 map. Actually, reminds me a lot of Paris.
Yeah. A lot of the map, like, none of the other maps have been bad. I'm just like, you know, I don't feel like... I don't feel like I'm playing SLY within this map.
Guy looks like Crazy Frog.
Huh?
A catapult, huh?
Oh, the catapults are back.
That just
Oh.
flings me into... Well,
Well,
I should have noticed that sign there.
Should have maybe guessed,
Excuse me, sir. Well, I'll be... Huh?
Huh?
You get it?
Huh? No.
I said, well,
No.
I'll be, and there's an owl.
No,
Oh, they
I
got
don't-
hedgehogs.
No, I don't get it. Oh, it's not the hot kind of hedgehog. You got me excited for nothing.
I mean, they're like characters from The Wind in the Willows, really.
Is that a book?
Yeah, it's a book.
What's it about?
Mr. Toad, he becomes enthralled with riding motor cars.
Are you fucking with me?
No, that's true.
Okay.
What do you mean?
That just doesn't sound like a real book.
It's a story about this rich playboy type character who's a bit of a ditz named Mr. Toad. He has a lot of money that he inherited from his family and lives in this place called Toad Hall. However, he is extremely impulsive and prone to obsessions, like at a moment's notice. And when he comes across a car, like, and this is like 1910, he becomes obsessed with it and he has to buy one. And he has to have one. And he starts just terrorizing everybody with it.
Huh.
At least, I don't know if that's all exactly what happens in the book. I'm mostly familiar with the Disney version.
Didn't know.
But
there
I know
was.
it has to do with him being interested in cars and wanting to get one.
Didn't know there was a Disney version of that.
You ever seen The Adventures of Ichabod Crane and Mr. Toad?
No.
Oh,
I've never even heard of it.
I can't get up there. Okay. Where is, like, anything to traverse up higher around here?
Skill issue.
A spyglass? Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Do, 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 do.
Okay, so I gotta figure out a way up there. Oh, do I need to wait until we have Galeth first? I may need to. Because I can't. Alright. Then let's get the rest of the ones that we can get, and we'll pick up, and we'll get the rest when we switch to Galeth later.
There hasn't been much of that, like, you need this character to get this bottle, has there?
Not much for Bob or the other two, but there were a couple that I needed a costume for.
Hmm.
I mean, the costume mechanics are way more fun in this game compared to SLY 3.
Hmm.
Great.
Hello, sir. I mean, lest we forget that hi. Lest we forget that fucking wild gator that talks to you.
Which gator?
In SLY 3, there's a bug where if you walk up to one of the wild gators,
wearing the costume, they'll ask you for.
Yeah.
I see.
He's like, ah, new blood, eh?
That's funny. I didn't know that.
I told you, we did do the thing.
We must have.
Yeah.
There we go. Gotta find my way to get up the wall. Oh yeah, there's no way he didn't see me do that, but whatever. Go to the vortex.
An owl. Suspicious.
Oh.
Oh, they do hear you.
Well, they hear you when. Well, that's in every game. Well, at least in SLY 2. I don't know how they react if they hear a bottle break near them in SLY 1, but yeah.
I don't remember. I feel like they did.
It doesn't really matter because most enemies in SLY 1 die in a single hit anyways.
Yeah.
That looks phallic. Now, which way to the rest of the bottles? There's a couple to the east of me and in front of me. Oh, I see the one in front of me. But we can see as the game goes on, though, the effects that the people have on the environment increases with time, because El Jefe barely did anything to the area. It was mostly just the same as it always was. It's just he had, like, control over it. While in the last one, the Grizz had, like, art pieces set up all over the place.
Hmm.
We gotta get on the boat, huh?
Get on the boat.
Now, alright, just keep heading in this direction and I'll find some more. Man, I wish I had this earlier. Too bad you have to wait until Chapter 3 to get it. I almost guarantee that it might be under the bridge. But we'll see. Oh yeah, there it is. Well, you're supposed to use a costume to get that one, but I did it without it. There we go. Let's see, so that would be behind us. It's normally very high. Oh, it's just right there? Alright. Didn't expect that to just be on the ground level. Okay, right over that way. Oh, yeah. Where's the next one? They're all, like, in a row over there. Okay. Come on, Sly. You were supposed to home in onto something. Wait, the big guys don't have guns? They just have swords? Huh. I would have expected them to have some sort of projectile. I mean, heck, the mammoths had slingshots. What are you typing?
Sorry. My friend is geeking out to me about Limbus Company.
Ah, I see.
It's got a bunch of characters based on old literature like Don Quixote.
Ah, Don Quixote.
Yeah. And Odysseus.
Oh, I'm sure you heard a lot about that fella as of late.
Yeah. Odysseus of Ithaca.
I've been to Ithaca, New York.
Yeah, I'm sure you have.
What's with the hostility?
What hostility? I'm not hostile.
I am a giant bastion of friendship.
Yeah. I am the friendship queen.
Alright, don't push it.
Oh, yep, there's clockwork up there.
No, that's just a regular owl.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because the yellow eyes are like supposed to be a big indicator, right?
Owls normally have yellow eyes. Clockwork has red eyes.
Oh. Didn't he have yellow eyes in the last level?
No, he had red eyes.
Alright.
And they like shot out like hypno lasers or something.
I'm not sure why he has red eyes if he's mechanized. They're supposed to be yellow when he's mechanized.
Alright, how many more bottles we got? What?
Alright. We're getting through these.
Yeah, I know. It's because they're literally all shown to me on the map. Alright, I gotta go over this way. Okay. You know, when I press the circle button, I do want to actually go to where it says.
Huh.
Oh, I'm still nowhere near it. I gotta keep going that way. Oh, it must be in that tower. Can I scale this? Oh, never mind. I don't need to. Yay! Oh, let's see what's behind this door. Some sort of gauntlet? Or, not a gauntlet. What's the term for gauntlets on your feet? Pauldrons are for shoulders. It's not a boot. An anklet? No, it doesn't go over the ankle. I don't know. Why are you yelling?
Because he's excited.
Yeah, but we're supposed to be stealthy! But no... Okay. Is there a way for me to get up here? Oh. There we go. This ought to get me high enough. It should, anyway.
You said hi.
Uh-huh. Where is the... Alright, well, I guess I'll have to wait to do these bottles. Let's just go to our first job.
Well, you got most of the... Oh. Yeah!
Well, the rest are around here, but they're too high up for me to get. Actually,
Yeah,
hold on. Let me check, because I think there's one around the back that I can get here.
You got most of them. Pretty fast.
Yeah, they're all too high up. I have to wait until I get the costume. Okay. Or if Galeth can do it. But yeah, see, I mean, when they show them to me where they are, of course I'm going to find them a lot faster. Just sucks that that last level was really difficult to find them all. Hey, Hedgehog.
Hello, Hedgehog.
That's more like, yeah, but that's like traditionally, you know, very British literature. Like, they have, like, characters of hedgehogs and owls and stuff like that.
Hmm.
And moles.
First off, Sly, you'll need a more appropriate outfit to infiltrate the circus. But in order to do that, I'm going to need some raw materials. The trick is going to be finding some quality wood, leather, and metal.
Sure. Anything else you want me to pick up while I'm out? Eggs, milk, maybe some wax for your shell.
Just get going, Sly.
I mean, here, I mean, it's medieval England. You could probably find wax, metal, and leather, no problem, right? I mean, it might be expensive, but you could probably find it. It's the Middle Ages. Everything was made out of those things.
They're thieves. They wouldn't fucking pay for it. They just take it.
Haven't we paid for things before?
Yes, and I don't understand why.
Where is the... Oh.
Your bearings are grinding again. Sounds like you need some oil.
Tell me
Oh,
about
I love
it.
these guys.
I had to take the kids to the beach last weekend.
Man, I hate sand.
Oh yeah, it's the worst.
You know, this is another one where I wonder how long have they been doing this and we just didn't know. Because again, time travel, right? They could have been here for years before we got here.
Do they build children for them?
Sly.
Maybe it's like Futurama robot logic.
Is there birth?
Yes. He's got a pocket watch?
Oh yeah, baby.
That's kind of rich for your blood, isn't it? I guess we're going to be getting all that in here. Now, if this really was medieval England, 95% of the land would just be farms.
Yeah.
Sly, my readings show the presence of a particularly durable metal alloy. That's what we want.
Man, this place smells like gas.
That's probably the guards, Sly.
Not that kind of gas. I mean fuel.
Well, stay away from any open
Well, I was going to
flames.
say, that's probably still the guards. Because they're running on gasoline.
Run on gasoline.
Oh, they didn't see me at all. What was I worried for?
Fuel and fire in
I
the same
think
room.
there's a flaw in my code.
Hey, gentlemen, let me just go under the
Won't
table.
Leave me
Ooh,
alone.
bugs.
Yep. I don't care.
Do you think I can...
No.
Okay.
Alright, well, you did it anyway.
Wait, I'm just back down here?
Yep.
Guess it's time for me to do a little pickpocketing.
Love how nobody over there sees you.
No one cares.
Oi, mates. Where did Jerry go? I don't know. I didn't see him. Must have been the wind.
Nothing from you guys. Whoa, look at all that money!
Holy shit.
Who's keeping all that money in there?
Oh, fuck.
Where did you come from? Oh, right, robots. Where am I gonna find? Oh,
That's
Too bad they don't
probably
serve root
dangerous
beer.
for your health.
what
Oh.
do you know?
That's very dangerous for your health.
Yeah, they definitely didn't have electricity back then. But whatever.
I love how you keep saying these things as if we don't know that people that aren't from this time are fucking with everything.
Well, that's what I was literally just about to say.
Wait a minute. They didn't have a robot
Well, because
back then.
because
What's
it's well,
going on
I guess I
here?
make a point of saying so because it's not like the hacking terminals, which are very obviously not from this time period. It's like they made it look like it was a machine that they built using technology from that time, you know, with the gigantic gears and everything.
And maybe they are doing that. Maybe they're role-playing what it'd be like if medieval Europe had electrical machines.
You want to know what medieval Europe would look like if it had electrical machines? Then you want to look at the 1800s, because that's what it is.
Yeah, well... Nuts to ya.
Huh.
What, were you expecting more?
A little bit, yeah. Got a lot of rosy cheeks, this hedgehog.
This Horgehog. Forger.
Oh, I need to go up. Oh, never mind.
You hear about Kramer?
No, what happened?
Poor guy managed to get his rebigulator demagnetized.
Oh man, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, I try to stay away from metal. That's not me, I mean.
You should transfer to the bakery. Nothing but wood and bread in there.
Bakery it is.
Head to the bakery and grab
No,
All right,
people do
off to the
bread
bakery
in
so
that.
I can get bread. What? The Murray is looking to get bread. I mean, like the food, the money, or...
Oi mate, how you doing? Not so good. The wife took the kids and left last night.
They
I'm
took
sorry
my
to think
wife in the
she's my-
divorce.
Yeah, so they took my wife in the divorce. Oh man, that's rough. Happened to me last week.
Oh, we got a hack? Alright, we got a hack. Didn't even give him a chance to finish talking.
I was fucking talking, Sly! Sorry, Bentley, I really don't care. Systems are go.
Even Bentley works remotely now. Oh yeah.
The job market is really tough, Sly.
I need to switch back to the turtle. I can't pick up keys as the tank. Stop approaching me!
How am I supposed to shoot the shit out of you from over here?
I don't think those shoot. I think they just kind of go. Anyway, hi Zelrog, you're just in time for England. Unfortunately, this game does contain British people.
Gentlemen, it's my regret to inform you. British.
It's okay if we offend them. Yeah, I mean it's like, fine because Doctor Who has been on a downward trend recently.
I mean, what I watched Meb play 2 last week, and like, I was a little caught off guard by the fact that Neela just turns aggressively British for 1 chapter and then goes back to being normal.
I mean, she was always British.
No, but I mean, she wasn't saying shit like, you know, Rummy Blighter and chums. She was just talking like a normal. Then for 1 chapter, she's like, "Oi, mate, you want some fish and chips?" Like, what the fuck?
You think your mum's gonna make it? She's a fighter, though.
I'll bang your mum.
You know what? I don't need a tank. I'm gonna just, yeah.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I thought it was gonna say something more like, the bigger they are, the harder they depixelate or something. I don't know.
The gate is open. Time to dock the ship.
I sure have, Zelrog.
Y'all remember one of those cases where someone turns something despite there being no disagreement? What do you say to me?
No, that never happens.
That's the way you want to be, pal. Watch your back. Anyway, yes, I've played online games.
Something's funny. My instrument readings show this place is producing a lot more power than it needs for baking.
Maybe there's a secret donut facility.
Maybe you should give the jokes a rest and see if you can find some wood.
This whole game, they've just been telling Sly to, like, pay attention and stop messing around.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Sly.
Try closing those oven doors, Sly.
This place is making me hungry.
Oh, nice callback.
Well, that was easy. You're telling me that's the only place I could find wood? Inside the oven? How'd you rank the hacking between 2, 3, and 4? 4's is the best, just by virtue of the fact that there's lots of different kinds of hacking minigames. 2 and 3 have one hacking minigame. And it can get pretty, tedious near the end. I mean, it's also the same hacking minigame from the first one. I don't think the first Sly hacking is all that hard, but I saw Mav really struggle with it. None of them are that hard, though, now that I think about it. Alright, now we need to go find more guards. Between 2 and 3, they made the dots only take 1 hit. I guess I would say then that 3 is better than 2. What do you think this guy's got? Do you think there's another fellow with a pocket watch? What the heck does he need? He's got like a sack full of money, but this guy doesn't wear anything.
Yeah. He needs it for more important things.
He's late. He's late for a very critical appointment.
He's late. He's late for a very important date with death!
You going to company picnic this year?
I don't know. It's always the same thing. I'm tired of playing carnival games at the circus.
Yeah, but remember the archery.
Okay, I think this is a lot funnier if we imagine that the robots were programmed to have memories of working here.
Okay, that was worthy. I guess I'll go.
Yeah, I was thinking I should wear some leather boots or something, in case of stray arrows, you know.
Good idea. Maybe you could get some at the shoemaker's.
Good idea.
You mean to tell me that I had to eavesdrop on guards to find out that I can get leather from a cobbler? We in the future? Nah, they brought the people we're fighting brought robots to the past.
Bringing robots to the past. That's what he meant to say. But yeah, guards funny. Aren't guards funny? I think guards are funny.
Yeah, sure. We don't go to the future. Wouldn't that be something, though, actually? I think going to the future would have been a cool thing, and we could meet Sly's descendant.
That's literally what the time machine was for.
What do you mean?
Bentley was planning on traveling to the future to find out if they have any great adventures.
Oh, is that what he says? I don't remember him saying that in Sly 3.
He says in Sly 3, who knows what will be in store in our future. But I'm building a time machine to find out.
Okay, Sly, there's bound to be some leather in there. Find it.
What do you think? Over or under?
Over?
Okay.
Bentley, this doesn't look like any medieval cobblers I've seen.
Yeah, even women's shoe stores aren't this diabolical.
Women!
Did Penelope bring you to a
For now,
shoe
just
store?
find the leather and get out of there.
How do you know this?
They've done stakeouts.
That's true.
How do I get up there?
Also, I've never been to a woman's shoe store. Can anyone confirm in chat?
I don't know. We live in an age where, like, stores like that are on the outs anyway, because everyone just buys things online.
I didn't even know they existed. Yeah.
Where am I jumping off? Oh, okay, I'm jumping off here.
You fell off. Ugh, gross!
What, bugs?
Why are there so many cockroaches here?
It's medieval Europe.
What
Also, those are
with
pill
bad
bugs.
guys and lasers?
Leather. Why is the leather kept behind lasers? Why?
Materials, I'm going
Because
to
shut up.
make use of very useful items.
I did it.
I saved the world.
I'm a smart boy.
Even celebrity shoe sponsors aren't this exploitative.
Damn. Damn.
We should have gone to ancient Greece and we could have picked up a pair of Nikes from Nike.
Oh no.
Alright. Does Carmelita have any jobs in this chapter? She's with us the whole time.
I would assume so. She's gotta do something around
Carmelita
here.
can't pickpocket, right? I don't think she can.
No, because that would be weird.
Would it be weird? Would it be weird for a cop to be crooked?
It would be weird for this
Is it
cop
4
to be
playable
crooked.
characters this time? Yeah, you have 4 main playable characters, Sly, Bentley, Murray, and Carmelita, and you can buy upgrades for all of them. Then you also have one of Sly's ancestors that swaps out every level. Do I have the costume now? I do not. I don't need to wear this.
Alright, it seems that Galith is being held somewhere inside those circus tents. Sly,
Carmelita doesn't need
I'm
upgrades,
gonna
she's
follow
perfect.
the
I don't know.
top of that far tent.
I'm not gonna say
What I
no.
don't see is how you are going to get up there.
The circus. I could have been the greatest trapeze artist.
What the heck?
And with your shell, you'd be a natural for the guy they shoot out of the cannon every night.
Right, cannons. Look, you better go check out that tower. It's a good vantage point, and we can assess the situation.
Sly,
from
can you
there.
shut the fuck up?
like Sly.
Sly, get up that
Is this where we
tower.
find out that Sly always secretly wanted to be in the circus, but decided
Yeah,
to go?
I love
So
that
there
the
was a reason
fucking
for
fun fact on the loading screen just basically spoiled this. It said Sly has always dreamed of being a trapeze artist.
Plenty of ammunition.
There's no Civil War, Cooper. I mean,
just-
not that we know of.
You will
There
work
might be.
perfectly here. Press the
Where is the costume?
L2 button to change into the outfit now.
There we go. Gosh, now I had to wait for him to say. Ah.
Oh, that sucks.
Try standing next to
That's
it and press
disappointing
the
that
circle button.
that's still a
Fire that
problem.
bow will fire an arrow with an attached rope. Use it to create a
I'm
pathway.
pressing the. Please just let me go.
Press and hold the R1 button to draw the bow, then release
No,
it
I
to
have to
fire.
explain it first, even though the controls are right there.
One thing
I
about
definitely
flying
needed a
the bow
costume for
is
this.
resonance to arrows.
Now you're my
Which will
OC,
dramatically
Theta.
affect their aerodynamics. You can
What did you say to me?
to steer it while it's still in flight. It should
Where
make
is
hitting
the-
moving targets a piece of cake.
Hold on. There's
Where
a
you-
bottle
where you-
nearby.
Where are you going, bruh?
I'm looking for the bottle.
You're on a job!
Shh. And now I can finally get the bottles.
God damn it, man.
He's distracted, okay? He's dreaming of the trapeze.
You and your bottle addiction is gonna ruin us.
So far, the bottles have been improvements. Gotten more money from loot. We've got the ability to see more bottles, and we can also get more valuables from pickpocketing people. It's all on the up and up. I don't know what your problem is.
Fucking.
Okay, so I can't see the bottle. It's nearby. Is that a jewel-encrusted rolling pin?
Yes, it is. It's inside that.
Didn't make a noise. Oh, the
Eh,
hedge.
budget.
We couldn't pay the sound guy for that one. No elaborate pirating section? Nah, not this game. That was Slide 3.
No, but there are ships at the
I mean,
docks
to be
here.
honest, if they did a pirate level, I would just be disappointed because it's like, you guys basically just did that in the last one.
Just did that, as if this game didn't release like 10 years after the last one.
It didn't? It was like a 4-year difference? Alright,
Tater.
now I can get the last bottle.
That was so unrewarding. Paid so little.
Alright. Look at that. It took us way less time to get all the bottles since the game just shows it to us. Anyways, circus time.
Now go do your job.
How about you shut your mouth?
Okay, damn! Alright, fuck! Damn! Someone's moody? Didn't get your fucking chalky milk today, huh?
I haven't had chalky milk in a while.
Oh, that's a shame. It's good stuff.
It is, you know.
Some
This
other
past
folks would
summer, I
say
actually had some for the first time in a
My
long
right
while,
hand
and I was like,
shows
you
the
know what, I
ground
missed
in
this.
here is rigged with motion detectors, which means you'll need to stay off the floor.
Couldn't be
want to be
me.
a trapeze
I eat mac and
artist?
cheese
Here's
and
your
drink
chance.
chalky milk.
I do eat mac and cheese, but that's just
How's this
because
sound
it
for
costs like
staging?
$10 for 5
The
boxes of
amazing
mac and cheese.
Cooperoni. Huh? Right? It's good.
It sounds like bad Italian takeout. I'm betting that platform.
The amazing Cooperoni.
Go check it out.
His bad
Alright,
Italian
okay.
accent
On
returns.
my way.
The amazing Cooperoni.
Right on target.
For some reason, I can't run across these ropes when I'm using the archer costume.
So does this mean that if anyone sees you, like, historical texts are gonna refer to Robin Hood as a real person?
I mean, I don't think I'm even Robin Hood. I think it's just a...
You're wielding a bow and arrow.
Yeah. You know who else wielded a bow and arrow in medieval Europe? Everyone.
I love how we keep saying medieval Europe even though it's fucking England.
The smell of singed milk.
Whatever.
Whatever. Fooparoni.
Weren't they used to
Like
just
they-
shoot blindly upward? No, they shot at things. That would have been more in like a siege situation, where all you needed to do was make sure you just kind of hit anyone.
This looks flimsy. Watch it.
Why am I going through this way? What the heck? Bullseye.
Yeah.
How are you telekinetically controlling your arrow?
I don't know. Also, I gotta ban a bot. Pardon me.
No, of course, of course. Would you like me to get the shotgun out?
Yeah, why not? Okay.
You had to.
I
Yeah.
gotta do it twice. Alright, fine. Let's get a bullseye.
Every time.
This was way bigger on the inside.
Is this the TARDIS of circus tents?
It is English.
Be careful with those swings, Sly. It's
That's
all
not how
the way
you.
down.
Okay.
Yeah, I noticed. Thanks, pal.
Yeah.
He wasn't all too
Oh,
keen
God.
on the same thing when we were watching the when I was doing it on dinosaurs in the last level. What, the cannons?
Sly, avoid those
Why are they
cannonballs
firing
at all costs.
upwards at nothing?
Thank you, Mr. Obvious.
You know what? Sly said what I was thinking.
I don't think he's enjoying his job.
Avoid the cannons, Sly! Yeah. You know what? I thought I might just hit them.
No.
I think I might just drive forward, huh? Is that what you want? Is that what you want me to say? That I might just drive forward?
Bentley's like, I'm just trying to look out for you, man. Why you gotta be like that?
Nailed it. I just want to know where all these cannonballs are landing.
So please, this is how I cope. I haven't seen my wife in
What kind of circus
6
is this
months.
much
Oh
shit?
gosh, okay. This again, alright. This is elaborate. Is there anyone else in this circus except for Galeth?
Sly, almost there.
How is anyone even supposed to get around this place?
Almost lost my winter coat.
Circus has been a lot more interesting since they installed a bottomless pit beneath it. Oh yeah, really gets people invested.
I should try this
Lamau.
blindfolded.
I wonder if you get an achievement for bullseying all the targets.
Probably. Did I really need a full costume for this? Couldn't I have just taken the bow and arrow with me?
No. How the fuck does anyone
Sir
get
Galeth?
to you?
My name is Sly. I've come to rescue you. Greetings, friend. But I require
He's got a
no
beard
rescue.
on
I'm
top of his
merely
fur.
Biding my time until the proper strategic moment. Yes, that. So
It's
how long have
Chopin.
you been biding your time?
Sing about Quasimodo.
Well, I suppose it has been about a fortnight.
Whoa!
All right.
Sorry.
Stay here with cannonballs and flaming rings. That's fine. I'm heading back to my
How do you
gang's
know about
hideout to plan
Fortnite?
our next move.
What?
You make a good point, sir. Yes.
But I want to talk about if Galeth is a sir, that means he was knighted by the king,
A crushing blow against the black
Uh-huh.
tyrant who imprisoned.
and he's still a thief.
Whoa, one thing at a time. Let's just get back
Could
to
have
the
been
hideout
knighted.
first.
Before he became a thief?
They can revoke his knightage. Is that a word, knightage? That means he's a really good thief. Fair enough.
Knittage. Maybe they didn't care because he only stole from enemy countries.
I didn't consider that. He might have been in battle.
Once Sir Galeth calmed down, we returned to the hideout and got the whole story.
Hey, his beard is totally
The
different.
surrounding area was held in the
There
iron
is.
grip of a fearsome black knight. His origin was a mystery, but his
Is it
power
really
and
look at the
technology
emblem on the
was
knight.
impressive. He'd even created a new type of robotic guard.
Like,
which
it's not
patrolled
even
tirelessly
subtle
and
if you
without
just
mercy.
look for 2 seconds.
Galeth had been captured when he tried to take on
Ah, there
his
was a
own
privateer
single-handedly.
Cooper, actually. What was her name?
I
Henrietta?
don't know. Henriette was the pirate.
Bentley searched every criminal
Same thing.
database in existence, but couldn't find a thing. All we had
Sorry,
were more
no, it's not
questions.
pronounced Henriette. It's
Had La
pronounced
Paradox
Henriette,
somehow
not
made an ally
Henriette.
from this time period? And how had this Black Knight managed to create those mechanical monsters?
Privateer is a
When we explained to Sir
state-sponsored
Galeth who
pirate.
we really were,
Oh,
I don't know
well
if
then
he
yeah,
believed us or
Henriette,
not.
probably.
But it didn't matter. He just started ranting about taking the fight to the enemy and restoring the Cooper honor. Needless to say, the guy was a little intense. Until we figured out what was going on, I could see we were gonna have to keep him on a
Where's his
short
cane?
leash.
It's weird that now he's like, I wanna fuck that guy up when he was willing to just sit around and do nothing.
Nothing in the circus, yeah.
Yeah.
It's because he's a coward, really. Let's go open up that
Like-
safe.
Sly's like, this is my grandpa? Really?
I mean, they can't all be winners,
No, I guess not.
but apparently this one taught Sly how to hang on to hooks that are like on walls, because Sly couldn't figure that out for himself, I guess.
He's like, talks to one of them, it's like, oh, grandpa, that's racist, you can't, oh jeez.
You should hear what they say about the Moors.
Oh god.
Excuse me, sir.
Would you like to come meet one of my slaves? Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to put this in the book, aren't
That's an Alabama Cooper.
I? That's an Alabama Cooper.
Now, if you don't mind me, Sly, I'm about to relax with a nice mint julep.
Is this how I find out that my family fought for the South? Oh, no.
It's not like the Cooper gang is exactly made up of honorable and scrupulous characters.
No. But
They
I
are
just like to
thieves,
imagine-
after all.
I just like to imagine Sly's like, oh, jeez. I guess Carmelita fits right in, huh?
The 30s Germany Cooper. Isn't that Otto von Cooper?
God! Oh god! No, not Otto.
Sir
von
Raleigh's
Cooper.
hat!
Why is that here? Why? 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 Because he's British?
Yeah, I guess so. I gotta see what it... we'll find out what it does when we go back to the hideout.
Is this a JoJo case where they just never place focus on the fact?
That he's a Nazi.
I am-
They just... Well, I mean,
I
as
am
soon
a-
as they found out, right? If I remember correctly, in JoJo, like... Oh my gosh! As soon as they found out, like, that the Nazis were bad guys, they denounced them. They just had no idea that the Nazis were bad people.
I am an actual German soldier.
The logo is right there. It's pink. It's
Is it pink?
the nameplate is pink.
Oh, the nameplate. Okay. I was like, what?
How does okay? Look, I understand how the audience may not understand this. How does Bentley not pick up on this? That's her logo.
He's
It's
in denial,
right
dude.
there. It's
He's in denial.
There's no Nile to be D in yet. He doesn't even notice.
This may be the one opportunity we have to steal the cane back.
Okay, time to join the parade.
Sly, before you make a move, get some pictures of the Black Knight and that case. We need to figure out who and what we're dealing with.
I guess I am kind of getting ahead of myself here a little bit, aren't I?
You sure are.
Ah, well, I mean, they keep foreshadowing it.
Spoilers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good picture.
You got her logo in there. Who cares? What else do you need, really?
Get a shot of that security case. I need to see that.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Very nice, Sly. I could crack that thing with my eyes closed. Let's just get to that case before they reach the blacksmith shop.
Why did
Keep it up.
you didn't take out the other one?
I don't need to. Look at how much space there is.
If they reach the blacksmith, we're done.
You have to.
Wow, the Black Knight is even pink on the mini-map.
Funny.
Wonder if I can program one of the guards to give me a haircut. That's probably a really bad idea.
This is, this music is actually the music they used for the Sly stage in PlayStation All-Stars.
I can program one of the guards to give me a haircut.
Alright, the Black Knight might be a little bit stupid.
Okay, so which one's worse? This Black Knight or the Black Knight from Sonic and the Black Knight?
This one.
Okay. Death battle between both of them.
Well, the Black Knight in Sonic and the Black Knight is King Arthur.
Yeah.
He was corrupted. How did he get corrupted again?
They don't really explain? In fact, they even say that he's not real, and that he's just some bullshit that Melina conjured up. She's like talking nonsense at the end, like there is no King Arthur. It's like, that's not possible, bitch. I'm in the book.
I read the book. You mean to tell me that I bought a story of King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table that didn't have King Arthur in it?
Oh, I see what's happening here. This is another one of those versions of King Arthur that is written by a fanfic author, basically.
Shout out to the Black Knight movie where Martin Lawrence goes back in time. I thought you were going to talk about the Black Knight movie that starred Will Smith.
I've never heard of either of these properties.
Well, the Will Smith movie isn't good.
Well, I mean, yeah. System malfunction. Do you ever think Bentley's like, oh yeah, the system malfunction, girl? Yeah.
I think you're confusing the two actors. Am I? I thought it was Will Smith in that movie. Oh, Bentley, you're...
Oh, that one was bad. That one was really bad.
Well, that was quick at least. Reminds me of this commercial for a airline from like the 80s I saw once, where it was like this guy who was on this like really old word processor, right? And it was one of those things where it was like a green screen, and the only thing it could do was basically just put letters on it. Like halfway through the commercial, this woman hostess like pulls up this tray and goes, "How about these megabytes?" And she's got like all this food on the tray.
God.
Alright. Well, hold on. I want to see what that treasure we got does. Sir Raleigh's hat. After Sly took down Sir Raleigh's storm machine and Carmelita took the pesky frog to jail, all that was left was this distinctive hat floating adrift in the ocean. Prevents the player from taking damage when falling in water. Well, that's nice, I guess.
Cool beans.
Alright. Galeth's got a mission.
Let's go, Galeth!
That does not look like it would float. No, you're right, it doesn't. But hey, what do I know? Boats float, and they're made of sheet metal. You're telling me that you can propel a ship forward by lighting a fire under its hull? Crazy. Okay. Galeth does not know how to use that. You know, there's a grip on it for, like, a reason. Cool, cool. I don't know how you're gonna be stealthy wearing all that. Let's be real for a minute. You're gonna hear his chainmail.
Nah, it's fine. Armor is basically like wearing a sweater, you know? Actually, I remember one time I was doing a medieval AURP with someone.
Uh-huh.
And we had to do like a
Listen, Sir Gallup.
a sex scene. And
Decoration for the circus.
she looked up how long it takes a knight to
Take
undress
off his armor. It takes like an hour.
It takes like an hour. I'm like, well, shit.
Say those balloons have machines that are like eyes and ears that can detect things at great distance. And you are the only one who can read
Yeah,
them.
other people also had to put it on them. Yeah. It also weighed like 90 pounds.
To smash these airborne demons, lest they set their wicked gaze upon us. Find me a catapult and a very large rock.
Hold on a minute. First, you should find locations to use your catapult crash technique and reach those balloons safely. Then
Man,
you
all
can
these
do
ancestors had techniques that they just didn't write down, apparently.
As you will. Ah, the perfect opportunity to apply my catapult crash technique.
Yep. Oh, got good use out of that hat. Does Sly ever add anything to the book? No, not yet. I don't think. The only thing he's ever done on his own was the laser thing from Sly 3, which I assume he added to the book, but we never saw him do that.
Robin,
No mere obstacle can
no,
halt
no.
my ascent.
Galeth,
My
would you love me if I were a worm? Yes, yes, Marion. Yes, Marion. I would,
Oh,
I would
gosh.
love you if you were a worm. Oh, Galeth.
Sly 5, the search for a special move. I mean, the other Sly ancestors apparently worked solo, while Sly has, like, a bunch of help. Well, maybe not all of them. Salim Al-Kupar didn't fly solo. He had the 40 Thieves.
I guess maybe Galeth might have some war
This tower
buddies.
is no match for my catapult crash technique.
Watch me juke this guy. Oh.
Nice one.
Hey, I know what I'm doing.
I could scale this tower with one hand.
No, you can't.
All right, there's the second system.
Murray would be all over it.
Excellent. Just one more device and we're done.
I mean, they like had some of the techniques we learned. It's like, is that really a technique? Like throwing an alarm clock to make guards like listen for you elsewhere. That's not really a technique, is it?
Nah. But don't worry about it.
Sly signature move is Tom. Oh, you mean... Yeah, that one from, like, Ratchet. Where you could use Toonami Tom as, like, a distraction instead of the Ratchet. That was Sly 2. Oh, you're right.
Time to complete this quest.
I'm not even gonna... How do you, like, do that? He's also the only ancestor we've seen who's fully clothed.
The final blow.
Sly doesn't wear pants. Neither did his father. Neither did Ryoichi, actually. Now that I think about it, he was wearing clothes. Tennessee didn't wear pants.
Yeah, Tennessee's the only one that doesn't think Sly is a weirdo.
He does think Sly is a weirdo because he says I'm a Cooper, and he's like, y'all better not be funning on my family name. Why do you think everyone wanted to leave Britain? They were wearing pants! I knew it!
Listen, it's just another reason that Tennessee is the best one, because he lets it hang loose, and I'm fine with that.
Let's what hang loose?
Don't worry about it.
We saw it. There's nothing there.
Shh. It's invisible. That's the best part.
Uh-huh. Doom doom. Doom doom. Man, the bass guitarist really got a workout in this game, huh?
Yeah. Ow.
Don't make noises. We're supposed to be stealthy, Galeth. Stealthy. Maybe he just... Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there was an Isn't there an ancestor that just kind of gave up stealth completely?
Maybe?
Maybe it was like Sly MacCooper or something? One of those guys?
Might have been.
Hey, man. Oh! Oh, gosh! He saw me coming. Let me just go do my job.
Loading.
As I told you, Bentley,
Did you see that?
some creature does
Yeah.
indeed guard the castle.
Well, if that's true, an advanced geological theory indicates the only place this moat monster could hide is inside that cavern.
Forsooth. Perhaps also because it is the only cavern in the area?
Right. If this thing exists at all, it all sounds like superstitious nonsense.
You doubt the veracity
What?
of my tale? Then allow me to vanquish this evil beast and quell your disbelief!
Whoa, wait a sec, Gallup. Just navigating that cave's interior could be hazardous to your health.
Nay, Bentley. Fear not.
Nay, Bentley. I have already contracted syphilis.
Oh, God! 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 Why? You could have said Black Plague. Why did you say that?
That's another disease.
Damn it!
They made little metallic dragons? Excuse me?
Babby dragons. It all sounds like super sister.
Oh, that's Yuri Lowenthal.
Nonsense.
That's Spider-Man.
That's Spider-Man. And as we all know, I have literally never dealt with superstitious nonsense of any kind.
Keeping tabs on the Dragon Slayer.
I don't recall you watching my back on any jobs.
Only when I'm trying to catch you. But I find Galeth charming. He has a good heart.
She's attracted to, like, every Sly ancestor except, well, not Bob, but she's attracted to, like, all of Sly's ancestors. She's just, like, I don't know, she's gonna turn that family tree into a wreath.
Oh, God! Jeez. Kaiba would not function in this world.
Man, if If they actually made the Ancient Egypt chapter DLC.
Mokuba, tell them that you want the Blue Eyes White Dragon toy. But Seto, I like Kuro. Tell them, Mokuba!
Yugi, call them cringe.
These murky caves conceal the villain's presence.
Look at all these barrels in here.
The moat monster.
Great balls of fire. Another lava-filled cave. What is the deal?
Lord Jesus, I saw fire.
Oh look, I just realized the money has Her Majesty's, well, His Majesty's crown on it. I gotta stop getting used to saying Her Majesty. England has only ever had, like, 3 queens.
How many kings have they had?
A lot. I don't know the number exactly, but, like, they've all been kings except for those 2. Those 3,
Also,
excuse me.
I didn't know they had more than one. They had more than Elizabeth in their time.
Elizabeth I, Victoria, Elizabeth II.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Lightweight suit of armor. The foul
Excuse
creature
me.
will soon feel my wrath.
Wrong one, Galeth. Someone somewhere has an incredibly elaborate headcanon for this world's entire timeline. I mean, we want to talk about the fact that Sly's ancestry goes all over the place really fast.
Nervously tugs the collar of my shirt.
I mean, if you can go to the Sly Cooper wiki, and they've basically listed out the timelines for all of the ancestors. Can you go pull that up for me and like just look at the look at the timelines they say that everything is in, because it doesn't add up.
The timeline covers the events that happened during the Sly Cooper series. Before Christ, 10,000s. Bob Cooper, the first Cooper, is born in Gungathal Valley.
Quite a pleasant climb.
We don't know if he's born there. That's fan fiction.
Whatever. 1300s. Sly Tunkamen Cooper is born in Egypt. He starts the Cooper legacy by creating the Thievius Raccoonus. This is a bunch of the time travel bullshit. Sly Tunkamen Cooper II is born in Egypt, then finds Cane Island. Wait. 1320 BC. Oh, I see. Okay. So it only took him 20 years. Okay. Sly Tunkamen III is born in Egypt.
Uh-huh.
Sometime after the second one found Cane Island. 900. Salim Al-Kupar. He is born in Arabia.
So Salim Al-Kupar is the farthest one past in this, like after Sly Tunkamen, really. So okay, so from Egypt to Arabia, I can buy that, right? They're near each other, and the time difference is like a couple hundred years.
1200s. Sir Gallo Cooper is born in England.
So how much? What are we doing with 300 years?
So it goes from 900s. Okay.
300 years later, he ends up in Arabia. He ends up in England. Excuse me. Sounds like Crusades nonsense to me.
All right, you tin can with teeth. Let's see what you're really made of.
1400s. Sly Mac Cooper is born in Scotland.
Okay, that makes sense, right? I can follow that.
1500s. Ryuichi Cooper is born in
Yeah, what the heck? When they went all the way over to England?
How the fuck? Oh my god. 1616. Henriette Cooper steals Sinbad's goblet full of coins from Arabia.
She goes back. They go back to Arabia. So there must have been some sort of split somewhere where one side of the family kept going farther east and the other side stayed in the west.
Wait, okay. 1560 to 1570, Ryuichi Cooper is born. 1590, Henriette Cooper is born, presumably in the Caribbean.
Presumably.
So she's Ryuichi's like daughter, basically.
Assuming that this is all like not multiple different families, right?
Yeah. And she travels to Arabia in less than a decade. Fucking what? 1800s. Thaddeus Winslow Cooper the third is possibly born in London around this time. 1820s. John Bisson is. John. First log. 1839. It is possible that this is when Thaddeus was at his most active. What the fuck? Whatever.
This timeline doesn't make sense. It like falls apart. Assuming it's all one lineage and not multiple families that all bear the name Cooper. Except sometimes they change the name because there's slight in common, right? But then there's also Salim Al-Kupar and Sly Mac Cooper.
Wait, I'm gonna go back for a second. 1800. Thaddeus Winslow Cooper III is possibly born in London around this time. 1850. Thaddeus is possibly born in London around this time. What? Tennessee Kid Cooper is born in the Midwestern United States in 1850. 1852. John Bisson is frozen in an avalanche caused by an explosion during a gold rush.
Also, yes, Carmelita is less dressed. I didn't notice it when I first played this series, but Celeste pointed it out to me. She is wearing a skirt in this game.
1900 and 1910. Otto Van Cooper is born. 1930 to 1940. Bruce O'Coop is born. 1950 to 1960. Connor Cooper and his wife, McSweeney, Dr. M, and someone else I can't talk about right now is born. Connor starts a gang with Jim McSweeney and Dr. M in 1960 again.
Oh, you know what? I just realized there's that parallel between McSweeney, Dr. M, and John. They're like the current Sly gang.
1981, Carmelita Fox is born. 1984, Sly and the gang are born. 1986, Dr. M portrays Connor Cooper. This timeline is asinine.
Once you get closer to the modern day, things start to fall into place.
Genuinely, it made little more sense if you went by the order of the Coopers in the vault.
She's 43 now. Yeah. Any complaints so far? The complaints are all about... Most of the complaints this game has is things relating to characterization. The gameplay structure is pretty good. I like playing as the ancestors. The story beats have not been, like, amazing, but, like, it's kind of hard to follow up on how good Sly 3's story was.
Also, hi, Six Cyllin. I was gonna say earlier, unplugging that thing, making it work doesn't make sense to me.
No, unplugging it because now you've activated the battery, causing it to turn on. I was about to cite how bad 3's was. No, I thought 3's story was overall good. 3's problem was it's too many characters and not enough gameplay to go around.
Yeah.
Like, the whole thing about Dr. M is like my personal favorite villain in the series. He's really good. He's got a very personal attachment to Sly's family.
Have you seen that he's voiced by the soldier from TF2?
No, Peppy's not my favorite Star Fox character. I mean, he's way better than Arpeggio. And Clockwork is kind of like a Bowser. He just like hates them for like no reason.
He's a Bowser.
Like why does he hate him? I don't really know. He just always has.
He's just jealous. Yeah, but
he looks cool. He does look cool. You missed it, Zelrog, but Clockwork does appear in this game. He is in every time period.
Even Bob's, even though that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
And I don't want to hear, ooh, excuse about time travel.
Do we see that on robot form?
Time travel.
No. It's so depending on certain missions, Clockwork will appear far off in the backdrop, and he looks like a robot in all of them.
He moves like one too.
Okay, listen up. We need to hit the Black Knight where it hurts. And that means taking down the operations he set up in the village shops.
We need to hit
First
the
up,
black light
Murray,
where it
you'll
hurts,
need to
and
visit
that
the
means
tavern.
kicking him
Sorry,
right in the
big guy, no
balls.
time for snacks. The tavern has
According to my
converted
calculations,
into
he
a
has
fuel
those.
production facility with robotic guards. Get in there and do what you do
Imagine how
best.
confused he's
Tear
gonna
the
be in about
place
10 minutes.
apart.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Next,
think I
you'll
kind
need
of
to
prefer the
revisit
Sly
the
2 and 3
shoemaker. We're
slideshow,
going to
where
shut
it looked
down the
like
machines
it was really
fabricating
like
those
you would just sometimes put in the
ginormous
slide
parts.
upside down.
Last
Yeah.
but certainly not least, Galeth, you'll need to infiltrate
But I guess they
the
couldn't
bakery.
justify him using
My
a
instrument
fucking
readings
slider
show it's the
thing when he
main
has all
power
this
source for the
big
other
tech.
production facilities. You're the only one who can reach the second floor, where I believe you'll find a generator. There's no time to waste.
Can't we
so
just break in
let's
through
get
the
going.
window?
Code Lyoko ass background.
Okay, you heard Bentley. Together, we can bring this whole operation down.
Wait, when did they get 5 fingers?
Let's go kick some butt!
In one cutscene in 2, Sly has 6
I
fingers.
think for this one you can go right through the front door.
You mean like punch through the door?
I meant walk, actually.
Well, I like to have options.
I'm a simple man.
How does that happen? No, the cutscenes are 2D. Some cutscenes, anyway. Let me just sneak right by it. Let me just sneak right by you. Fine. You want to play that way? Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't mess with the Murray. Got a little too ahead of itself, didn't you, music? I'm actually completely shocked that, like, I didn't realize when I first played this either that the logos were everywhere, but, like, I don't know how Bentley didn't notice it.
Gotcha, chum. The Murray is gonna rain destruction like a cloud of pain.
Interesting analogy.
Hey, less arguing between him and Murray than with Sly. I need something to throw. Excuse me. That should work. That did not work. Oh, that's...
Nice shot, Murray.
Are you kidding me? Here, go in. You too.
Outstanding, Murray. 2 more to go.
The Murray is a terrifying cyclone of devastation.
I do love the Murray. But who doesn't love the Murray?
Cowards, that's who.
Wait, I was like right... Oh. Can I just throw this in? No, that doesn't work. I gotta throw an enemy in. Excuse me, the Murray requires more human sacrifice. The Demon Lord Ball will be pleased with your choices. Oh.
Right on target.
I don't know why it didn't work the first 3 times I tried. There you go.
Just one more, Murray.
Hey, this is pretty good cardio.
That's not cardio.
That's literally the opposite, but okay.
It's not sitting down. That would be the opposite of cardio. Excuse me. Yeah. Excuse me, the Murray wants your lunch money.
The Murray would
Just
like
give me
to
your money
take it.
first.
And your
Oh,
life.
you know what? Alright, fine. There.
Nice one.
The Murray is triumphant.
Nice that he got
Well,
over his
hold on.
hang-ups from the last chapter.
Yeah, it's almost like didn't actually matter.
Those hang-ups made no sense anyway. I don't know why it was like, because the only thing is he just got left behind for one mission where they had Bob climb stuff, and like that's Bob's whole thing, so I don't know what the deal was.
He was training him for it.
Yeah, that's right. You were training him to do this. You.
Sly, you need to return to the shoemakers. Whatever's being manufactured in there can't be good.
Shoes.
Shut it down.
Consider it done.
What do you think is worse, Arpeggio or Nayla? Which one's a worse villain?
Neela.
Yeah, you think so?
She has Arpeggio has like an actually interesting motivation before they just throw it out the window out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Neela's got nothing. She's just crazy.
You better watch out for that laser. If it slices through the rope while you're on it, you'll fall into that pool of white hot molten metal below.
Is that bad?
Sometimes your humor escapes me, Sly.
I don't think I needed a briefing on that one.
Just get to that control box across the room, and I'll shut this operation down for good.
Maybe next time Bentley can invent some laser-proof rope.
Laser-proof rope.
I'll take over from here, Sly.
Doom 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 doom. Kind of jump scared me with that one.
Okay, damn.
What do you mean? I was surprised. I wasn't expecting you to join in.
Yeah, well.
Alright, do you need to speak sensually in my ear? We're trying to hack here. At least these ones are usually quick. Another loading screen.
Another goddamn loading screen.
I'm back outside the building.
I'm back in the fucking building again.
Way to go, Bentley. This place is definitely closed for business.
You didn't really... They could just turn it back on. Ropes can easily be cut by lasers. Easily, you say. Lasers, you say. Ropes, you say. By...
Bye.
Ropes can easily be... Alright, stop screaming!
Okay, Gallus, you need to get inside the bakery. If we shut it down, we can bring the Black Knight's operations to a halt.
Hey. You like load screens? You like this load screen? Yeah.
God.
Gallus, you need to get to the floor above, but I don't see an access point. Look around, there must be a way out there.
Leave it to me, Bentley.
Brunner.
No. Oh. Whoa.
All right, this is it. You'll need to shut down those 3 sub-generators to disable the central device, but be careful. I suspect the system has an auto reset, and you'll need to deactivate them all before that happens.
Wow, Bentley is very involved in all these missions, isn't he?
For action!
Oh boy. Keep going, Gallus. You need to shut them all down before they restart.
Fear not! Sir Galeth will triumph!
Just one more. Get it before they turn back on.
Here is a thorny problem indeed.
Okay, so if I get hit, they reset. Good to know.
Ooh.
Easy enough. Oh, I gotta get out?
Oh God.
Right now, you need to get out of there because that place is gonna blow.
There was no sound effect.
Remarkable work. You did it, Gallus. We've smashed the Black Knight's operations.
Wow, that's all it took? Sure, whatever.
Man, I am learning things about the 4Kids One Piece dub today.
What? Huh?
My dad's texting me about it.
Why is he doing that?
I don't know.
Oh, by the way, did you know the 4Kids One Piece dub?
Apparently, there's a character who dies that's like a small child, and they didn't want to mention child death. So to fix this, their solution was to say that off-screen, some boys walked up to the girl and beat the shit out of her so hard that she's paralyzed for the rest of her life.
Sure.
That was.
I mean,
that
of
was
course,
their
there's also the
solution.
censorship of guns in One Piece. They've changed them with, like, wacky devices. Or, when they changed... I don't know what anime it was. It might have been Yu-Gi-Oh! Where they were just pointing instead of holding guns. I mean, that one I kind of get, because it's like government guys are still kind of scary, even if they don't have guns. It's like, you're coming with us, and they just point. Oh!
Yeah, he was like, what was that noise?
What was that noise?
Come back, hey.
Looks like the Black Knight is on the move, Sly. You need to stay on his tail until I can get there.
All right.
Come on, look at the logo. It's right there.
Whatever, just don't
Shut up.
lose him, Sly.
Are you assuming that's a him?
It looks like
Pretty
the production
problematic of you,
facilities
Benny.
in town are down. We'll have to look into that. I have a feeling Cooper has something to do with this.
Pooper.
Let me pickpocket them.
No,
They don't have a pocket to pick.
they don't have a pocket. Stupid.
Ugh, dealing with Cooper is really giving me a headache. He makes me so mad. I need to squash him once and for all. Then I can get things back on track.
Man, where did this come from?
Literally nowhere. But we'll get into that later. Oh, don't you worry, we will.
Yeah.
After I crush the Cooper gang, I'll put them all in the circus. Maybe even shrink that van of theirs down and turn it into a clown car. How fun.
Where is this coming from? Like, you were like, who are you?
Huh. My balloon surveillance system is malfunctioning. It's probably those darn birds again. I need to invent a scarecrow with a rocket launcher.
The owl on the roof is just like, man, why is the boss so fucking racist?
Bentley, he's going into the blacksmith shop. Should I follow him inside?
Now, I'll take it from here.
Oh,
Sly.
we're okay. All right, here
Yeah,
we
we're
go.
already here.
Slide through that hatch
All
on
right.
the roof. Time to
All right,
get some
strap in,
answers.
folks.
Why does
Here it comes.
Bentley need to be the one who does this?
Because shut up. Plot.
Sure, why not? I mean, I'm impressed that he can manage to make his way around. It's not like these places in the past were all that wheelchair friendly.
Yeah, but he's got a bunch of gadget bullshit.
I mean, could you
attached-
imagine being in a wheelchair and going down a cobble road?
God, no. He probably made the wheels on his wheelchair all-terrain. Which, I don't know how he moves them then. Actually, now that I think of it.
Rats, I can't hear anything from up here.
How?
Get closer
He's not
without
that
Whatever.
far away from you.
I could turn those laser fields off with my darts. I better stay up here in the rafters. I can't risk being seen.
Decisions. Should I feed Cooper to the dragon, or make him into a rug? Maybe I'll feed him to the dragon first, then make him into a rug with the leftovers. Ha ha.
What
Wow,
the
that was a terrible line read.
We have to stop.
Ah. What the fuck?
Right?
Like, what? Like,
really
I
should
didn't
add
even
a
remember this
refrigerator
part.
to this armor, or at least some kind of cooler for drinks. I get thirsty walking in this thing. Blasted Cooper gang. They may have shut down operations for the time being, but I'll have the last laugh. My castle is impenetrable. Once Operation Overlord is complete, I will be unstoppable.
Operation Overlord? I don't like the sound of that.
Again, an echoey room.
I gotta take this code down fast.
Wait, is that the... Oh, hold on. I gotta show that to you when we get out of here.
Oh boy.
There's a meme on that wall.
Meme? What do you mean?
The speeder's laser loop will work perfectly on that switch. I bet a laser loop around multiple switches would do the trick.
Oh, really? Okay, we're doing this. There we go. All right. Yes, yes, I know.
I can't pick up a key.
This ought to do the trick.
I can't do it.
All this to open a door. Oh, that was it?
That was it.
Use Bentley's ranged weapons to destroy objects that are out of reach. What if I wanted to use them to destroy objects that are in reach?
Nah.
Anyway, look at that owl.
What? That looks familiar.
It's the O'Reilly owl.
Oh my god! Why?
Ancient meme at this point, right? I mean, it's nothing. Like, you could just put it in there and who cares? Oh. Oh! Okay.
I think it'd be funnier if the Black Knight just had that printed as a funny. It would be really funny if I put this meme in ancient history. Wouldn't that be funny?
Yeah.
You look back in the history books like, oh my god, Amogus! It's been here the whole time!
Maybe I should invent a remote-controlled guard. Probably too much trouble.
I definitely wouldn't want this guy for a boss, even if I
Okay,
was
well that's just bad continuity.
I need to upgrade the and where is that stinking Paradox when I need his help? He owes me everything for stealing Bentley's time machine plans. Bentley? Oh, Penelope, what a little fool you were.
Oh no. My plans? That means I caused all this? Penelope! Oh, please, Penelope!
I guess I
no,
don't know how else they'd explain this.
I swear on my mother's shell, I will crush you myself, Black Knight!
Okay, but like, again, how did he not notice the logo on the front?
Sure. What I mean is, I don't know how else they'd explain the Paradox getting this time travel shit.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's kind of a cruel twist of fate thing. Ugh, kind of sick of these hacking minigames.
Yeah, well, I'm sick of your attitude.
Oh, took you a while to remember you were here.
Yes, I just gained a valence shell!
Congrats?
Yeah, congrats. What? Huh?
Oh. How are you doing, Bentley? Oh, fuck, she knows my name. Don't call yourself Daddy, Bentley, please.
You like that? Yeah.
Call me Daddy.
Think you ever asked Penelope to do that?
God!
Nah, we all know Penelope tops.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's obvious.
She's the more aggressive one. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Prepare to be reformatted! You're not exactly the fastest processor, are you?
Wait a minute. What's with the lips? What the heck is this?
Oh, it does have lips. Did your mommy write that code for you?
Rafters are a great place for eavesdropping. Yeah, except for the fact in real life, rafters, they're always hearing the supports rustle around because they're not meant to hold the weight of a person. Alright, let's do this.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Ah, it takes me back to Italy, it does.
Yeah.
With Mama's spaghetti. Or
Such an amateur.
Didn't mean that. Hey, look, I'm maneuvering in a wheelchair. You gotta give me some slack.
such an amateur.
Yeah, that'll work. Oh, never mind. That one requires a grenade.
When this business with Cooper is over, I need to take a vacation. Some place where I can get a fruit punch with a little umbrella. Somewhere tropical with no robots.
Vacation?
You
I'm gonna make sure the only place
made
this
the robots.
guy's going is straight to prison.
You could unmake them whenever you want.
Guess I'll just... Okay.
Is there any particular reason you chose this era?
Why in the world is there so much lasers up in the rafters?
Listen, they're just playing 4D chess.
Thought you were gonna say Fortnite.
Fortnite.
I have been here playing Fortnite.
What? They're making you play Fortnite as punishment?
What's Fortnite? It's 2013.
What's Fortnite?
This blasted suit is so hot. I need some air.
Why are you walking around in here in it? Yep, alright.
I can barely think in that thing.
They made her way less nerdy and way more, like, conventionally attractive.
Selfie is Bentley.
Penelope? But why would she...
If only Bentley hadn't been brainwashed by Cooper's honorable thief nonsense.
I still don't understand this. This doesn't feel like the same character.
Working together, we could have owned the world. But no matter. Once Cooper's out of the way, he'll see things my way.
Yeah, now she's not acting like herself. She doesn't talk like how Penelope talked in the last game anymore. She's like a different person because she's being evil for no reason.
This is pure copium on my part, but I read a fic once that's like she got in contact with the clockwork eye because it's the only thing left, and it just infected her with hatred for Cooper.
That's
Not
funny.
canon.
The very
Not
cope.
canon. Yeah, it's very cope, but it's all I have.
When Bentley returned to the hideout, he crawled into his shell and wouldn't come
Why
out.
would they do this to my
Nobody could blame
waifu?
him.
Why?
Because you were so busy looking at Tennessee.
I knew he blamed himself for the whole
Being
predicament.
the bad bitch I pulled by
Wasn't his
being
fault.
autistic.
Everyone
Damn.
took turns trying to coax him out, but nothing worked. In the end, it seemed that Bentley would have to come back to us on his own. Unfortunately, we couldn't wait around. We had a villain to take down, with or without Bentley's help. And this time, it was personal.
It was personal.
Oh, Murray.
I mean, God.
Wasn't it already personal?
Nah.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. I forgot.
Yeah, I don't really know my grandpas. What do you mean a woman is the one responsible for my capture?
Heh. Forsooth, verily, and all that nonsense. That's Shakespearean English.
Forsooth, perhaps Bentley should have smacked that bitch up, as you kids say.
It's not even Middle English. That's Shakespearean English.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of here. Ow!
Oh my god, did he just throw a fucking wrench at you?
No, he hit me with a sword.
Okay, I'm like, what? Whoa, wrench be upon ye.
What? Okay, making the clock hands with swords is a bit much, don't you think?
Nah, shut up, it's fine.
Also, they didn't do clock towers back then.
Why did
We
Penelope
need
pick
to take
this
Penelope
era?
down.
I don't know if she
How?
picked.
Man, we need Bentley back.
I am still a bit bewildered that the Black Knight was a friend of yours.
Yeah, well, obviously she's no friend of ours now.
In the face of such treachery, there is but one option. We storm the castle and smash this villain!
Okay, slow down, Turbo. How do we get inside the castle?
That I know not. However, I do know how we may create some exceedingly useful explosive devices. You and I must part ways. I will gather firebulbs.
How
while
did
must
you end up
procure
being a
bottle of
successful
Merlin's magic
soldier
powder.
before we got here?
Of course.
He had
Where
men.
would I get this?
Why, at the carnival, of course.
But you
I
need
hope your
to be able to
archery skills are
plan!
satisfactory.
He doesn't
Oh,
plan
I think I'm up to
anything!
snuff.
Then the die is cast. Fare thee well. Ha-ha!
Da-da-da-da-da.
I seek the elusive firebulb. 3 should be sufficient.
I think you seek the elusive death.
I didn't need to do that.
Goddamn.
One would never have guessed the Black Knight was a lady. A swift strike should dislodge it.
Okay! I can't believe this. I know, a woman in the military.
A woman in the military.
No finest specimen will be found.
In the
Now
shaggy
to finish
flesh.
out 2 more.
Sexist Gerald Cannon.
I mean, obviously, he doesn't hold a candle to
How
game,
much
Gerald.
this running makes me want a horse.
God.
Alas, this heavy armor is quite stuffy.
It's almost like we're the same character being played
Played
by
by 2 different actors.
the same.
No hook here. Oh, there it is. Who just put a metal hook on this thing?
One last swipe is needed.
Gee, I wonder who it could be. I wonder who's here fucking with time and space right now.
That doesn't make any sense, though. Why would he do that?
For the funny.
Yea, verily, I need but one more bulb.
Verily!
Verily, indeed.
These bulbs will surely make impressive bombs. One good smack and it should open forthwith.
Listen, Paradox, you're doing way too much. All you gotta do to defeat pretty much 90% of Coopers is tell them that women have rights in the future. And they'll have
Wow.
a heart attack.
I hope Sly has given his archery much practice.
Alright, see ya.
Also, thinking about the Cooper line, if we go from person to person to person, some of the names don't even make sense for like who their fathers should be.
Yeah.
Why did Ryuichi name his daughter Henriette?
I don't know.
Step right up, ladies and gents. Try your luck in our game of skill. Well, hello, Governor. Want to have a go? Do well,
Governor.
and you could win yourself one genuine bottle of Merlin's magic powder, guaranteed to cure despair, curl your hair, and answer your prayer.
So, how is it for making bombs?
I get us some firebulbs and it's bang zoom combustion.
I love how he has no questions about why you
Wicked
want a
shot,
bomb.
geezer. Cool, mate. You're dead on. You got the eye, friend.
Oh gosh.
Oof.
Oh,
It's fine.
boyo. Ah, tip top that.
Just thinking about that bit, and this is basically Zelda
Well,
where you
that's how
can't
you do
fucking
it,
get
me
the heart
son.
container.
Yeah.
Excellent, lad.
But it's fine. You just get to stare at that
believe you
missing
are a
heart
ringer,
container,
I do.
taunting you forever.
Oh, dragon. Missed it.
Rip.
Now that's the ticket.
Why is the
You're a
rat worth
natural, you
5?
are. Good shot,
Because it's a
lad.
smaller target.
I believe you are a ringer, I do.
And it's moving. Also, that's a hedgehog.
Oh, I thought it was a
beautiful
rat.
aim. Do you need your spectacles? Oh, that's a trick. Excellent, lad.
This is gonna be a tight one.
Good shot, lad.
Ah,
Now that's
Shit.
the ticket.
kind of tough.
Too bad, son. Try again.
Try
I went to
again.
prison!
The person was gay.
We jail people for scores that bad.
Go to jail.
You're a natural, you are. Cool, mate. You're dead on. Oh, you got the eye, friend. Wicked shot, geezer. Ah, tip-top
Wicked
that.
shot geezer.
Well, that is how you do it, me son. I believe you are a ringer, I do. Now that's the ticket. Wicked shot, geezer. You're a natural, you are.
Gosh. Keep missing the big value ones.
Well, that is how you do it, me son.
On the plus side,
Oh, that's
I am a lot closer to getting it now
Excellent,
than I
lad.
was on my first attempt.
Ah, tip top that. Good shot, lad. Oh, you got the eye, friend. Oh, beautiful aim, boyo. Cool, mate. You're dead on. Brilliant shooting, boy.
Nice. Merlin's magic powder. So, think it get you high? Probably,
Nah.
right?
Nah.
I mean, if they're advertising it as a medicine, it probably doesn't do anything if you, like, eat it, but you probably gotta snort it. Right?
Sure.
Yeah.
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 I'm ordering a meatball sub.
Okay.
What?
Who's the meatball sub?
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you.
The Murray likes to make his presence known.
Good for you, Murray?
Murray's voice got higher every game after 2.
All right, troops, listen up. As you all know, Bentley is still unavailable. But we've got to come up with a plan. So I'm calling this meeting for him.
Hey, Carmelita.
Quiet, Ringtail. We don't have time for your smart remarks. We've got to hit Penelope before she can finish whatever it is she's trying to finish.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was going to ask.
Look, it's pretty simple. We need to get into that castle. We've got the explosives.
I was going to bring that up, too.
Not another word, Sly.
Your speech does nothing to lift our spirits, Sly.
Galeth, do you think we could plant your explosives on the bridge controls?
Zounds! This plan rings true!
Okay, everyone get ready to move out. After that bridge comes down, we'll have to get in there fast.
Sorry, I missed the part about what we do when we get inside.
We'll have to improvise.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, she's like getting mad at him when it's like, do you have a plan? And she's like, I don't know, kinda.
Shut up! Stop asking me!
Splinter Cell.
Oh, this one's good. Yeah!
And then we get the wiggly ears.
Wait, hold on. You're swimming.
Yeah, he's swimming. He's.
Now you wait a goddamn
They
second.
probably fully modeled that like gimp suit.
Gimp suit.
Scuba suit. I don't know. There's a term for it.
Do you know what a gimp suit is?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they did fully model it.
Oh, we're just okay.
I'll sally
Fuck it.
forth and smash that mechanical monstrosity!
No!
Galeth, wait!
No!
Why, thank you, Galeth. I've been looking all over for that.
Oh, it would have been funny if she threw him like a baseball.
Oh!
She is making her escape!
I don't think so.
Are you gonna stop her or?
Now
What
here's
the fuck?
now here's the
What is
question:
your problem?
has anything Penelope done illegal?
No. I don't know. Do we have laws for time travel yet?
No, I don't think so.
I've become a racist since we last met, Sly. I hate raccoons.
Oh. Okay.
How are you doing that? It defies all laws of physics.
You mean this weak point is susceptible to arrows? You mean you made your technology susceptible to a type of weapon that exists in this time period?
Since when can you build shit like this anyway?
Good. I mean, she made that Baron costume. That was pretty impressive, wasn't it?
Sure, but it was just like a fucking rubber costume or something.
I mean, the voice modulator on that was way better than this one.
Oh yeah. Well, what happened to your talent, huh?
Hey, Penelope! I saw some rust spots over there.
No matter.
Slay the heart and you slay the beast!
You mean to tell me it has 3 very obvious weak points that shut down the entire thing?
That was impossible to dodge.
If jumping slows you down.
Do you think maybe, Penelope, you should try and squat him away?
Nah, that'd make too much sense.
Feeling disarmed?
It's over, Cooper. Give it up.
Man, she'd be adorable if she wasn't trying to kill me right now.
I can't believe I ever had a crush on you, Cooper.
Now I'm getting the hang of this.
Stop messing up my
Stop messing up my mix! Stop!
I'm going for the core. Leave me alone, woman. Gosh.
Fuck. You gotta... Yeah. No hesitation. Well, that wasn't much of a boss fight.
No, it wasn't much of a boss. Oh, my leg's stuck. Well, Murray, I need you to get a hacksaw.
His foot would be crushed.
It was one of a kind. You cost me too much already, Cooper. It's time to pay
Like the nerves in those things are dead.
Penelope.
Isn't it Pay the Piper? Anyway, alien.
Your suit, is that my moat monster?
Yeah, what's left of it anyway. The design was adequate. I made some adjustments.
Bitter X.
It was just a prototype anyway.
Why'd you do it, Penelope? You owe me that much at least.
Why? For you, of course. I had to make you see how things could be.
I'm not going to be one of the bad guys, Penelope.
Huh, bad guys? That's kind of funny, Bentley, seeing as how you work for a thief. But you know the most valuable thing Sly ever stole? Your potential. Together, we could change the world, but you're still chasing after honor for chump change. When are you gonna wake up?
So you sold out to La Paradox for the money?
No, you're not listening. He's just a means to an end.
So,
Wow.
yes.
And I thought you were smart. Do you really think he's going to just let you go? He owns you now. You're his puppet. And when you've served your purpose, he's going to cut your strings.
I'm nobody's puppet. Too bad I can't say the same
Yeah,
thing.
You're the writer's. You're the writer's puppet, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Penelope, wait! We don't have to do it.
If they had done it where she was forced to... Like, if they had made it where she was forced to, like, give up the info instead, I would have liked that a lot more.
Yeah. Fucking what?
You're running on fumes.
You call that tin can a mech? Try to keep up.
And by the way, Bentley, I was faking it every time.
Come get me, shorty.
That was a cheap shot.
Oh, I am getting beat.
Shit. I mean, she used to be a boxer.
Yeah, that's true. She was quite the pugilist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm over. Yeah, do it again.
Metal.
Want to
Would.
prison, though.
Jail! Jail for you.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Dang it. Excuse me? How did I miss?
Come on.
Oh.
Come get me, shorty.
Try again.
Your time is up.
Hit me harder, Penelope.
Just like a turtle. Too slow.
That's racist.
Why are you being like this, bitch? Hashtag not my Penelope.
You call that vector analysis?
I guess I do. I don't know.
Suit is junk.
You made it.
Is that the best you got?
No, she made the machine that it was based on.
Sorry, Bentley, but
Dang
you
it.
never had a chance.
This is clumsy. But everyone's gotten a boss fight so far. Sly, Bentley, and Murray.
Watch it! Face it, you don't have a chance!
Ah, your hydraulic pressure is dropping!
Beat her ass, beat her ass.
Oh, I could just interrupt her every time.
Fight back, Penelope, fight back!
Wow, your servo response is slow. I think you need a recharge.
Wail on her ass.
Why didn't I just do that?
You should have stayed in your ship.
Wail her.
I'm not afraid to hit a woman, cause I believe in gender equality.
Thanks, Bentley. Look, I'm sorry about Penelope.
No, Sly, I'm
No, hose ain't anything.
sorry I wasn't there to help you guys the whole time.
Rose
I gotta
before
remember
hoes.
my old squad mates, bros before hoes.
There's no excuse for me not being there. I lost sight of my true friends. That won't happen again.
More like you were just, you know, upset that the woman you loved was a traitorous
Sounds
bitch.
like they need some help getting out of there. Know anyone that could swing that?
Well, I do know this one guy, but he's probably busy, so I guess I'll have to do it.
It's good to have you back, Bentley.
Hey, at least Bentley had a bigger reason for a crash out than Murray did. Like, I'll give them that. Murray's feelings of inadequacy didn't really amount to much and also didn't make much sense.
We contacted Dimitri, who started in about sandstorms and camel spit. Well, we finally deciphered enough to realize it was my ancestor Salim al-Kupar who was in trouble now. Which meant
Goddamn.
we needed to get to ancient Arabia on the double. This time, Carmelita provided the solution. Before the Paradox grabbed her back at the museum, she'd managed to pocket a gold coin as evidence. And our
That's
luck
not-
held, as it turned
Sure,
out
whatever.
the antique gold piece was exactly what we needed.
I mean, they gotta have some reason.
As we prepared to leave,
It
everyone
was pretty
keeping an eye
coincidental
on
that they
Bentley.
dropped that.
He
that
downplayed his
sheriff's
heroics and
badge.
refused to acknowledge that he'd saved us all. I sensed a new confidence in him, which I guess had come from finally confronting his personal demons.
Clockwork.
Fucking
He'd
what?
been through so much, but when it really mattered, he bounced
Looks
back
cool, though.
stronger than ever. I was sure about two things. I couldn't be more proud of Bentley, and we were going to need every ounce of his newfound strength to take down the Paradox.
Sure. And here's the last world. Are you ready?
Let's go!
We just kind of left Galeth behind. He didn't really get a conclusion. Like Bob and Ryoichi and everyone, they all like had some sort of reason for it, but I don't know. Galeth, we just kind of left on the other side of that door.
Bye! We gotta go, man. I guess now
We
you guys are
traveled
just
to
getting
ancient
desperate.
Arabia to find Salim al-Kupar, an ancestor said to possess the stealth of 40 thieves. No surprise then when Bentley's research revealed that this guy was a charter member of the infamous 40 Thieves. For once, it appeared we'd have
He
plenty
was
of
kind of
backup
a
to help
baddie
out
in
with
his
this
youth.
job.
Okay, he was a charter
When we
member,
arrived,
not the
however,
leader.
We were shocked to find that most of the thieves had already retired. Having made their fortunes and gotten older, these great thieves had decided to call it quits and enjoy their golden years in peace. What wasn't shocking was the unmistakable presence of Cyril the Paradox. Nasty-looking
Third
guards patrolled everywhere, and it was clear that something sinister was going on. After some detective work, Bentley had even worse news. No one had seen Salim al-Kupar for some time. He had been working with a few of the remaining thieves, but had simply vanished. So where was he? That was the first thing we needed to figure out.
All right. Oh yeah, we should check out ThiefNet. We haven't bought anything in a while. Move while pickpocketing, sprint while charging. These are getting expensive. Well...
I'm sorry. Move while pickpocketing?
Yeah, so you don't have to stop.
They make you stop?
Yeah, he stands still for a second to pickpocket.
Oh my gosh.
All punches are shocking and deliver electric damage. Ooh. Alright. There's a lot of good stuff there. Shall we go look for the bottles?
Let us to be on our way.
Oh boy, my meatball sub is coming. I'm ready, bros.
And she didn't get anything from me.
You didn't ask for anything.
You didn't offer.
I mean, you didn't ask, though.
Hey, when is that package arriving?
Whenever, the company decides that they're gonna ship it.
That's gonna be fantastic.
Ka-chow.
1001. Oh, 1001 Arabian Nights. Ha ha ha. 1001 isn't ancient.
Nope. All for the joke.
Yeah, see, I don't have to stand still to do it anymore. Take a look at that map. Looks like it's all in front of me, so if I just pick any direction ahead, I'll be able to get something. Someone noticed me. Must have not been that.
Oh.
Must have not been that important. Feels less like actual Arabian, more like they watched Aladdin and they were like, I know!
I know.
Okay, guess I can't do it that way. Oh. How do we get up there? Oh, gosh.
Ow.
And these guys are actually carrying, weapons that La Paradox gave them compared to weapons from their own time, huh?
Yeah.
There we go. That's how we're gonna get over there. Perfect. That guy reminds me of the soothsayer from Kung Fu Panda 2.
Oh yeah. One of my favorite running gags with her is her just fucking eating Shen's shit.
Yeah.
Don't even think about it.
Whoa, who is that?
Whoa, hey, whoa! What's
Hold
your
on.
number, honey? Damn!
It's about to be 666 because you're going to hell.
Damn! God damn! And then you hear Carmelita seething over the Binocucom.
She's not in love with me anymore anyway.
Yeah, but it'd be funny.
I didn't know they had that. I didn't know they had mooks like that here. Good. Spoiler is dead. Did you tell him that the spoiler is over?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's literally what I messaged him. I said spoilers are over. Anyway, hi Matt. I'm waiting on a meatball sub. How are you? Glad I missed the reveal that Clockwork is actually both of Sly's parents. God, that'd be so shit.
Alright, so...
That would suck.
Over this way.
Sly, I am your father.
I'm Sly Cooper. And I'm every race.
And I'm every race.
Thanks, Ka. Oh, shoot! Can't do that.
Nope. They don't like you.
Not yet, anyways. I hear a clue.
I wonder if the costume you get later allows you to tame snakes.
Tame snakes? No.
No? Okay.
Doesn't let me do that. Does let me do something else with this, with those poles, though. What the heck is this about?
Oh yeah, they are re-rugging you.
What in the world?
Oh! Yeah, no, that's, yeah.
This is all for a treasure, I bet. What's in there? I do not need that.
What is that?
Some sort of snake.
Oh.
Very elaborate.
Imagine you wear the Saber-Tooth tiger costume around here and people are like, holy shit, a fucking tiger! Oh my god!
Look at how bright that dude's butt cheeks were.
Big butt.
Pardon.
No.
How do I get up there? Hold on, there's gotta be a way up there. Aha! That's our ticket. Wait, oh, I was like, is that the Hagia Sophia? I was like, wait a minute, no, the Hagia Sophia is in Turkey. Hang on a moment.
Nick, there's a clue.
Hold on.
What are you fucking
Just want to look at her.
admiring the view?
She's
Oh
a
my
Siamese
God.
cat.
Oh my God. We are Siamese.
No, come on, don't not right now. Anyway, oh,
out of
that
all the
clue.
Disney songs, you picked that one?
Yeah.
Why? I don't know how I feel about the song that they replace it with in the live-action version.
Eh.
It's not terrible. It's just kind of nothing.
Let's see. Kites, huh? Nope. I'm not making it up there that way. There must be a way up. The skink didn't even see me. I guess that is the only way up there. I guess I am gonna have to wait to get the costume. It's kind of annoying.
Wouldn't recommend that.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to do a... Oh, gosh.
Nah, it doesn't really work.
Oh, well, it will if I can get the timing down.
Their timing is way off.
If I could... Oh my gosh.
You're gonna kill yourself trying to do this, dude.
That's fine. Really? You couldn't get any higher than that?
Lamau. I don't know, man.
What is the timing? I swear sometimes they go really fast and sometimes they just go really slow.
You're misjudging it because you're getting higher up, which means you're taking slightly longer to get to you.
Oh yeah, that's true, huh?
Wait, can Salim Al-Kupar subdue snakes?
It's got nothing to do with subduing the snakes. It's got to do with the way to go through that is you're supposed to use the costume.
Oh shit. Be right back.
Let's see. Ah, there we go. This way up. Now, where are the ropes? Ah. I knew it. That you can buy the SLY Trilogy on PS4 and PS5. Well, yeah, they've been offering that. It's the PS3 version, which I don't know if I'd recommend. Personally, I find there to be some visual issues with them that I'm not a big fan of. Wait a minute. Where can I aim that?
I'm back. I've got my spicy meatball.
Where do I aim this?
Wherever you want.
So there's got to be a target somewhere. Where's the target?
Oh, I want those off of there.
Maybe it's behind? Where is the target?
I don't know. Hit the fucking bottle with it.
Maybe I can do that. No, of course not.
Boo! Boo!
That's not Robin Hood Cooper, that's Sly. He's in a costume. Gosh.
Yeah, the HUD has a cute little hat.
Gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, fuck. Wait, don't touch that.
Gosh. I had it too.
Yeah. That sucks.
Here, what do you got? A pearl earring? What the heck do you need that for? You don't got any ears.
He's gotta look pretty. What do you mean he doesn't have ears?
He's a skunk. He's a skink. Skinks don't have ears.
He's a skink.
There we go.
Fuck that.
Okay, that one I can't cheese my way through.
Nope. No cheesing for you.
Must be under the water. Yep, there it is.
Under the sea.
Well, under the bridge, I should say, not under the water. Okay, we got a couple more. There's one to my east.
What about your least?
Wow. gosh. The way they purr. They knew what they were doing.
You guys are fucking bad out.
Okay, so it's behind me. There it is. So there's one a little more in front of me if I just keep following the river. Is it up high? It is. Okay, I gotta go up. And there's one more, right? No, two more.
Now that's some good
One more over to our left. There it is. It's not nearly dark enough to need that. I think these guys throw swords. Now, how do we get up there? Well, we need to find a way to get onto one of those ropes that leads over there. Bye.
Bye.
That's not what I wanted to do. Bye. Okay. Looks like that's our way in. Unless there's another one. Okay, well, this better take me somewhere. Unless this is for a mission we can't do yet.
Morty.
Forgot it changed the HUD as well. Yeah, it does.
Obey. The fuck you think you're talking to?
He said, oh hey.
I don't think so.
Dang it!
Where does this go? Oh.
Dang it! I had it too! Alright.
Clonoa bot!
Once more.
Let's fucking go!
It's all the way at the other end, so I gotta make my way over there. You know what? I will take the time to go pickpocket this fella. Got another earring, huh? That little jingle is based off of a song that I don't think actually plays in this game. Like, it was a song they made called Whoa, Camel, Whoa, and I assume that means it was supposed to be for this chapter, but, as far as I know, it doesn't actually play.
As far as I know, it doesn't actually exist.
No, it exists. It's on the soundtrack, but I don't think it ever plays in game. Excuse me, miss.
Hey, man.
Ooh. Okay, she should have absolutely seen me, but I don't care.
Pop quiz.
Scorpion tail.
Pop quiz, man.
Oh,
Is
look, it's
Joseph
shiny.
Is Joseph Gordon-Levitt going to appear in this timeline?
There we go.
Wrong answer! Joseph Gordon-Levitt doesn't exist in any timeline.
Who are you talking about?
Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know who that is.
Doesn't matter, because he doesn't exist.
Lots of things don't exist. Sly doesn't exist. You don't exist.
What? Huh?
That's right.
What do you mean I don't exist?
Well, maybe now you care about things that don't exist.
How is it possible? Does that mean you don't exist?
No, I exist. I created you.
What? This is bullshit.
Yeah, well.
Damn, guess I'm still single.
Yeah. Alright.
What's in the safe?
The Guru's staff piece.
Why?
I don't know. Let's see what it does. Alright, we got all the bottles.
Oh, you did. Good job.
Yeah.
Good for you, Buster.
And I had to go at it, I had to, you know, raw dog it for the first couple.
Raw dog.
Alright, so.
What we got? What do
The
you
Guru's
got?
staff appears to have been broken, but this is the most important piece since it holds the powerful moonstone. Oh, all damage the player is taken is reduced by 50%.
That's not what the staff looked like.
Yeah, you're right. It was just kind of hanging on there, wasn't it? Oh well. Sly's got a job. Let's do it. I wish it told you what it did when you picked it up.
He's so baby.
Who is?
He sent me a picture of Klonoa Astrobot.
Ah.
Astrobot.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Christ.
Yep.
Could have ordered another meatball sub in the time that took.
Yeah, you could have ordered another one. Alright, well now we gotta go look for Salim. We gotta go look for Nazim. Do you get to the Cloud District often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Of course you don't. Stupid little fool.
You don't know what I'm referring to, do you?
No.
It's a Skyrim NPC.
But that he's still in the area. We need to figure out where he's hiding and then find out why.
You don't have to call me out like this.
I built you a new toy.
Cool. Is it a robotic turtle butler?
No. After gathering data from your ancestors, I've been able to map the Cooper DNA. I've modified your binocucom with a new visual guidance system that I've programmed to detect anything with which Salim Al-Kupar may have come in contact.
Okay, here's the problem. I already went looking for all the bottles, so my DNA is everywhere. I may or may not have peed several times on trees.
Sly, what the fuck?
Look.
You're a thief. Just sneak into the bathroom.
You do know where we are, right?
Yeah.
This is the kind of place where you pee and poop in a pot and then you wipe with your left hand.
Yeah. But what if the time travelers brought modern toilets with them? You ever think about that?
Probably rather have a bidet than toilet paper. Okay! Oh my gosh! Can you go?
This is embarrassing.
Wow, I wonder if Salim was trying to see if he could summon a genie from one of these lamps. He must be really desperate. Activate your binocucom and scan the surrounding areas. You should see a glow on any object that Salim has recently touched. Sly, that door definitely does not belong here. You'd better get a picture of that as well, so
Well,
I
at
can
least it
analyze it.
somewhat matches the style. You know, they bothered to make it look more appropriate.
Okay, Sly, you should get out of there and head for the village while I sort this out. I've marked a waypoint for you.
I swear.
This is terrible. These are some of the worst ones we've had.
They are. They are really bad. I mean, the rest of the series did not load this long.
Oh shoot, new carpet.
Still need some more
Sick.
data, Sly. Keep searching.
Okay. Oh, excuse me, sir. Can you go take a swim for me? Thank you.
I'm picking something up. Put your binocucom on, Sly.
Please no. Okay. That would have been something. There it is.
I'm picking something up. Put your binocucom on, Sly.
But I don't wanna.
Heat imprint. How does that work?
This looks like a peaceful spot. I'll bet Salim uses this place for meditating.
Meditating, huh? Also, you see how Sly did do the spin? Meaning he did lock onto it, but just didn't?
Yeah. Yeah, just didn't do it.
Hey. Ooh. Hang on, big fella. You got anything? I'll take this. I'll just be on my way. Nothing?
So Salim Al-Kupar is in the 40 Thieves.
Yeah, he was part of the infamous 40 Thieves, which weren't real, by the way.
But Henriette stole from Sinbad the Adventurer.
Yeah.
I don't... So, the 1000 Arabian Nights is just history in this universe. No, you're not.
Sinbad and the 40 Thieves were not real, no, yeah.
Which means Aladdin is a historical figure.
Could have been. I mean, the 1001 Arabian Nights was originally written in Chinese.
Oh yeah, you told me about that. It's like written by someone who's never been to Arabia.
They've never been to Arabia.
Quick, Sly, the Monocucom! There's something nearby!
Hair follicle. Oh, wait, it was right there.
You're in range. Use the Monocucom now, Sly.
A comb? Sure.
Well, Salim's obviously not neglecting
It's a
his
stash
grooming.
comb.
Okay, Sly. I'm collating all the data,
Jeez.
and it appears Salim is on a boat.
How did you figure out where he is based off of stuff he's left behind like that?
I guess he needed to collect his DNA.
Ooh, a ring.
Ruby
Ruby!
ring.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. I will have no association with that bigoted girl.
Good for you, by the way.
We're all so happy for you.
I love that one pic of Ruby where she's just like, I just don't think it's natural.
Homophobic? Your Honor, they fear me.
Greetings. You're Salim Al-Kapar, aren't you?
And who are you?
Well, that part's
What
kind
you-
of complicated. I'm a thief like you, but I'm kind of new in town. How about you come back to my gang's hideout and I can explain myself?
How about you go lick a camel's hump?
Okay. Look, I know you're in trouble. I'm here to help. I can explain everything, but let's go where we can talk safely. Besides, you look hungry. How would you like some food?
Food? It was foolish of you not to mention that in the first place. Let's go.
Thanks.
Why did you redeem? You stupid bitch. Anyway, hi Salim. What's up?
Hello, Salim.
You're very old now.
Salud, Salim.
Salute.
Back at the hideout, introductions went quickly as Salim stuffed his face. He told us about his problem. Some new player calling herself Miss Decibel had rolled into town and started throwing lots of money around.
It didn't take a genius to figure out who the time-traveling lieutenant was here.
Salim and the 3 remaining thieves had decided to pull one last heist before disappearing into retirement. Miss Decibel being the target. Of course, with her technology, she had easily captured his thief brothers, and Salim had been trying to come up with a plan to free them ever since.
I love how expressive he
Bentley
is
uncovered
here.
some interesting background information. Miss Decibel had come from a wealthy British family. Her true love
Oh,
was
she's cute.
classical music. Unfortunately,
Who the fuck
her
throws
complete lack of
tomatoes at
musical
children?
talent, coupled with an extreme temper, made for a volatile combination. After suffering a freak accident during a tantrum, she was left unable to play music normally. However, when she discovered she could control people with her hypnotic tones, a new criminal was born.
I don't know how that works.
She began using her devious talents to control others, forcing them to commit crimes for her. We told Salim about the paradox, and the whole thing made some strange kind of sense to him. The bad news was that he wasn't completely convinced that we were there to help him. I could see I was going to have to prove myself. Again.
Why? Because thieves don't trust anyone. He's so much more lively and expressive with the 2D artwork. It makes me sad how stilted the animation is in 3D.
Yeah. It's not the worst thing ever, but could be better. Jeez.
You alright?
Loading screens are really bad.
They are.
Is this map just abnormally large or something?
Maybe it's because of the wide open space it resides in. I don't know.
God, just wait till they have to load the fucking blimp.
Somehow,
Game will
I
shut
imagine that'll
itself.
take less time.
Okay, apparently Salim lost a small fortune betting on the camels a while back and had to pawn his thief outfit. Sly, if we can buy that outfit back for Salim, I'm sure we could gain his trust. The shopkeeper
buying.
is a security freak, a real head case. His place is a fortress and he never leaves. All business is conducted through a slot in the door. I think this is one time we're going to have to play it straight and pay the man what he wants. As you might imagine, his price is pretty steep. The shopkeeper will only accept payment in the form of flawless gemstones. 3 to be exact.
Sure.
The only
Should be
gems
easy.
of that quality around here are the decorative stones embedded in the city walls. I've located the 3 largest specimens for you. All you have to do is remove them, avoid the guards, and bring them to the shop.
You know, normally in the older games, didn't they do?
Flawless when you get there.
Didn't they do the briefing before you went out?
Nah.
I'm trying to remember. Did they do that? Because I feel like it would be better to do the briefing before we go. That's a little weird, okay.
Good job, Sly. That's one huge rock.
Yeah. What a noise, huh? Where is this thing? Oh, it's up there. Like, that face is like, oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Do you have any interesting stories about your family's history? Because I do not.
Hmm.
I mean, most I got is that my family managed to escape leaving Italy before Mussolini took power.
Yeah, I don't know anything like that. Most I know is that we are definitely, undeniably super Polish.
Polecat.
You shut your mouth. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure some grandparent on some side of my family was
Cool.
in a war.
Yeah. My family fought on both sides of the Civil War.
But damn.
Yeah. Explains a lot of my family. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out of here. Hey, this motherfucker got them fake J's.
What do you want?
I'm here to buy the thief outfit.
Sorry, I do not believe one such as yourself could meet my price. Good day.
Oh, that's too bad. I guess I'll just have to go bet these gems on the camel races.
Wait, you have gems? Let me see.
Man, these rocks are so heavy, I can barely lift them. You want the gems? I want the outfit. Do we have a deal?
Indeed. If you want to purchase these old rags, who am I to object? All sales final, no returns.
It comes with a goatee.
What? Huh?
Yeah, it allows me to slow down time.
So this is Salim's old outfit?
Yeah.
Damn!
Let me show you.
You're basically cosplaying your grandpa right now. Oh! So you were just impatient.
Mm-hmm.
Al Coupers, that's not how you say that. Fucking dip. Oh, I guess you can't use parachute when you're doing stuff like this.
Press the R2 button to activate your ability. Good job, Sly. Although it seems we have another problem. Salim tells me that Miss Decibel is constantly changing the locations of the captured thieves, which makes them almost impossible to track. It's going to be... Hold on, Sly. I'm picking something up. Sweet sunspots. Sly, Le Paradox is here. He's meeting with Miss Decibel right now.
She's a pretty
Sounds
thing.
Like a perfect opportunity for a little eavesdropping.
Great idea.
Would you smash?
No.
That outfit won't fool these guards. They know the locals and they'll peg you for a stranger immediately. You should just stay out of sight.
Thanks for the info, Bentley. I'm on my way.
Sly, press the triangle button to use that.
Sly, press the triangle button.
Sly, don't let anyone see you. If the guards see
Sly!
you, it's over,
Sly! Sly!
Ah, stupid detonator has no signal.
Hey! Hey! Listen! Listen! Hey! Hey!
I could swear I heard something.
Ah, I
You heard
love you
nothing?
to see your ears flapping in the breeze once again, Cherie.
A girl can only take so much. Do go on.
So, please tell me the operation is going according to plan?
Of course, everything is progressing splendidly. I have those raggedy little thieves completely under my control. I've never seen better forgeries. The documents they're producing are of the highest quality.
Perfect. Once I
Quality.
get them back to the present day,
Huzzah! A man of quality.
my wealth and power will be unstoppable.
Well, there is one teensy little problem. We still need to feed our little worker bees, but our supplies are running low. The one who calls himself the Panther seems to work best when I feed him
Oh my god.
scorpion claws.
What?
She's voiced by Cartman's fucking mom.
I shall have some delivered
Oh my god.
whatever it takes to keep these vermin working.
Is that?
And one more thing. Tell your dad.
She was Rudolph?
Cooper. I will have them
Huh.
That's
filed
nuts.
and then executed.
Is that Rob Paulson as La Paradox?
Let me have a look.
Paradox in the present day.
Nope, Nolan North.
Oh, well, that was my second guess.
They also need a delivery. The Panther needs scorpion
Patrick
claws.
Sates was fucking Bob.
Remember to bring a handkerchief next time.
I wonder if I could train the guards to make peanut butter. I'm feeling a bit peckish. Must be time for a snack.
Cherie, your outfit is so stylish today. It is like the most luxurious tent. Perfect. Shampooed. I can hardly wait until this business is completed, and I can, I mean we can return to Paris for good. Oh! Tell me, what do you think of this little sand pit?
Well, darling, this dry environment plays absolute havoc with my sinuses. My music practice has been atrocious lately. Would you like to hear that?
Not really, but I want you to hear me. Do not fail me like those other idiots, Shadow. I'd hate to see you stranded here permanently.
Oh, I'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Good, because the others have failed. Even Penelope, and she was the smart one. But now I have to turn my back on her. You understand.
Oh, yes, of course. Everything will go precisely as planned. Although, I must trouble you for some camel cheese. Absolutely horrid stuff, but the thief called the Tiger seems to rely on it, and our reserves are almost depleted.
Can't we just starve these filthy hoodlums into submission? Ah, fine. I will send a delivery boy.
More deliveries. Sly, are you thinking what
I am a little surprised that they're just complying with their demands for food.
Well, I mean, happy workers provide good forgeries. Remember that thing we talked about where we were saying if we were, you know, if we were villains, we would give them everything they need?
Yes, if we were villains. Typically, villains in fiction are just like, nah, just fucking beat them up till they do it.
Then I should have them very soon.
Oh, wait, there is one lost itty-bitty little thing. The one called the Lion seems to favor cobra tails, and you know how troublesome those are to obtain.
Fine, you shall have them. But I had better get those papers quickly.
Boy, I'd hate to be the
Well,
guy
I'm standing right here.
that the cobra tail.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
How about we go back to my tent and have some alone time?
Wouldn't know the difference.
Oh!
She's expecting deliveries for the thieves, right? Try using the outfit to impersonate the delivery boy. If they buy it, we'll know where the thieves are being kept.
Excellent idea, Bentley. And just to ensure it's foolproof, I'm gonna use my
No, Sly, don't say it.
Italian accent.
I said crazy, Sly, not suicidal.
Oh, God!
Yeah, the Italian accent has returned.
While wearing the thief
Hey, dispatch!
to activate your ability. Sly, press the triangle button to use that.
Sly! Sly! Hey, Sly!
Okay, I don't know how La Paradox isn't going to recognize Sly Cooper, but whatever.
No, shut up. It's fine.
And who is this little peepsqueak?
Yes, identify yourself immediately.
It's me, the delivery boy. You were called?
I don't recognize your scruffy features.
The other boys are out to seek. Something about the snake bites.
Is there something wrong with your voice?
No, I've talked like this my whole life.
How droll.
I see. Well, if you're really the delivery person, then you would know the usual orders, no? What food does the panther require?
Why, the panther loves the scorpion claws.
He appears to be legitimate.
Thank goodness.
How do neither of you recognize an Italian accent?
I don't know. Because everyone speaks it with American accents throughout history, I guess.
Because in Italy, that accent would be considered a felony. Now let's go rescue those thieves.
So I was like, I'm the greatest.
I mean, he managed to pull it off. I still don't know how La Paradox doesn't recognize Sly. Certainly, he must know.
I think it's funnier if he just does know and he just doesn't give a shit.
That would be funnier, but it wouldn't make much sense, would it?
Well, because it'd be like, oh, well, you're here. I'm probably about to get the cane, because every time you show up, you fuck it up.
He wants me to pick Murray. Ugh, gosh, thank you. Alright, so Salim's thing is that he can move fast. Look at that icon, fancy. You're not helping.
Sorry. Shit. I accidentally swallowed a burp. Just, yeah.
How does he do that?
With his mind. Woo!
Oh, okay.
Lamau.
Oh, I haven't learned how to do the technique yet. He traps them inside of a lamp? This is like... No wonder you are such a great thief. You literally have magic!
Several Coopers seem to just have magic straight up. I think one of the Coopers from the first game just used black magic.
Yeah.
Okay, Salim. We know that Decibel has the Panther somewhere in that tower. Trying to go through the palace itself would be impossible. Luckily, this carpet shop is going to save us the trouble.
Ah, yes. Honest Hassan's Carpets. He owns many, many shops, but he is not so honest. Trust me. In fact, we used to run a flying carpet scam where he would pretend to be...
Kind of pressed for time here.
Fine. Please continue.
So, according to my diagrams, the shop is connected to the tower. There's a vent system on the side of the building. All you have to do is crawl through the vents, and it will lead you straight into the shop. From there, you can make your way through the shop's interior to the tower.
You make it sound so easy. I would like to see you crawl through vents when you are my age.
Talk to you inside the shop. Good luck.
I'm literally fucking disabled.
Oh, I can hover.
Oh, you have the magic carpet.
Well, there's more than one magic carpet, but yes.
There is?
Well, I mean, throughout all the different stories and tales, the idea of magic carpets isn't exclusive to one story.
But do they all fly?
That's what makes them magic.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe some of them have the magic power to make you invisible or make objects disappear when you put them over it.
Huh, the flying carpet actually is from India in the story, it appears.
In India?
Yeah, it's a person who is visiting India from Arabia and he purchased it there.
Wow.
Wait, this room doesn't match my blueprints. It must have been renovated recently. Give me a minute to figure this out.
Oh, by Aladdin's beard. Do you not know that rule number 37 in the Thieves' Handbook is expect the unexpected, foresee the unforeseen, predict the unpredictable?
Keep your turban on. My sonar readings show an old passageway through a cave system beneath the floor. Let's see. Massive payload, angle of incidence, relative humidity divide by 2. Got it. Celine, if we could drop that pallet of carpets in the corner, it should smash a hole in the floor straight through to the caverns below.
We? It seems that I will be doing all the work.
How about we just talk when you reach the
You're talking about the lot of we.
Your accent sucks.
Shut up.
It sounds Russian.
I'm bad at doing accents. Leave me alone.
Sounds as if I am going to be doing all the work.
Snakes? Why would it have to be snakes?
Ha, gotta have one of those in every game.
Ha 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 ha. Make it stop.
There it is. That didn't look like a bunch of carpets. Yeah, that'll alert somebody.
I would wish for this job to be over.
You have a magic lamp. You used it to trap people in.
That's what you would wish for?
He's old and crotchety. Leave him alone.
Destroying those nesting mouths will clear them out. Keep moving forward and you should reach the base of the tower.
It's kind of funny that every other like fucking artifact takes you to the Cooper ancestors when they're basically in their prime.
Yeah.
And then with Coopar, it's like, no, he's old now.
Well, Bob definitely wasn't in his prime.
He was still young.
He was fat.
Okay.
What did Salim Al-Kapar teach us?
What do you mean?
What did we learn from him in the Thievius Raccoonus?
Was he even like a thing in the first game?
He was.
I don't remember. Tennessee was the railroad slide. Ninja Fire was very weepy. What did Gallus teach us?
The launching thing from hooks.
Launching from hooks, yeah.
You should check, like, the wiki.
Fine, I just wanted to see if I could remember.
Well, you can't. I knew you couldn't.
Why do you have so little faith in me?
Because you're an atheist.
The tower entry point is just above your current position.
Nope. Which way do I go? Huh? There we go.
All right, believe you're in. Now you just have to make your way to the top of the tower.
Of course, climbing. My favorite.
I don't see an access point, but that lever looks worth investigating. And be careful not to stir up the scorpion nests in here.
Cobras, scorpions. So many dangerous things in here. More than I'd like to deal with.
Fuck, I'm just gonna look for a cutscene compilation. This is taking too long.
You didn't find anything on the wiki?
Yeah. Give me a second.
Hold on.
I'm literally looking right now! You don't have to! We don't both need to be doing this job. I'll get this fucking bot out of here.
Alright, yeah.
Shoo shoo.
Okay, it wasn't described what he did, but he was mentioned.
My ancestor, Salim al-Kupar, perfected the art of pole climbing.
Yeah, his section was stolen by Clockwork, but it didn't say what was contained within. Although it likely contained something to do with climbing, since that's his specialty.
I would much rather be riding a camel with 3 humps.
You're all mine!
Did not realize that was what was going on.
I would much rather be riding a camel with 3 humps.
Right.
1,000 thank yous once again for this most excellent idea.
Goodness gracious, look at all the machinery here.
Cobras in baskets! The perfect gift.
Jeez Louise. There's a mask over there. Should I try to get it?
All these blades and traps. Just what an old thief wants to see.
Stop complaining. Gosh.
What does he have if he doesn't stop complaining?
I don't know, a varied career full of adventure.
At least this lucky fellow is getting some rest.
What is a suffix?
What suffix?
I'm filling out a DMV paper.
Oh, they're asking if you want to be called Mrs., Mr., Mix, or anything else like that.
I'm a Ms. I'm not married.
Well, you could be a Miss.
I'm Ms.
Okay. Ms. Celeste.
No.
Mid Celeste.
No!
I've seen this type of thing once before on a mission in Prague. But this is on a whole new level. Mind control by music. It's genius. Well, evil genius.
Then all hope is lost.
No, we just need to disable the device before freeing him. But we have to proceed carefully, or we risk turning his brain into jelly.
What is this jelly?
Oh, sort of like Baba Ganoush or hummus, but fruity. Exactly. Just give me a closer look at that thing so I can turn it off.
I guess it makes sense that they didn't have jelly yet.
I think they did. They had preserves.
That's true.
And preserves is basically jelly.
But it probably wasn't called jelly.
Likely not. Especially since, you know, they didn't speak English back then.
They didn't speak English.
Whoa, those electrostatic repulsors are strong.
Okay.
Come on, Bentley, stay on target.
Password, please.
No. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying my taxes. There we go. Those are probably the easiest ones to hack, and they also take the least amount of time.
So gamer.
Gamer.
Gamer!
Vamer.
Little gamer man. Little gamey.
My brother, are you alright?
Oh, my head. Where am I?
When did these guys get so small?
Hypnotized and compelled to create forgeries by that evil elephant. But
Like,
I
it looks
have
so
freed
cool
you
in the
from her
artwork.
Mesmerizing music, with, you know, some assistance.
That's nice. I'm hungry. Did you bring me anything to eat? Perhaps some nice roasted scorpion tails? Maybe some camel milk?
Amazing! I climb halfway to the stars to rescue you, and you expect camel milk? Why do I bother?
You expect camel milk?
That makes a good point. So what's been your favorite location?
Location?
Yeah.
Good question.
Devoid of everything about the location, like in terms of its story. Like, what's your favorite location?
England.
Really? That's surprising.
It feels the most familiar to an older game to me.
I like Gungathal Valley.
Of course you do.
I had a bunch of random facts about that. I mean, I got some random facts about Arabia if I rack my brain enough, I'm sure.
Tap into your fucking reserves of trivia knowledge.
I mean, you probably know as well as I do that Arabia as a state didn't really exist for the longest time. It's one of those things they use. It's one of those terms they use to refer to the area as a whole. Yeah. So Arabia was just that whole peninsula, when in reality there was no country called Arabia ever.
I actually didn't know that.
Sly, this is going to get dicey. Security has definitely been beefed up. Those turrets are too well protected to attack directly. Ordinarily, I'd hack the security system, but that might take some time, and we need to hurry. There's no telling when Decibel might move the lion again. This may be our only chance.
So, what are you thinking, Bentley?
I think we need to use some smoke and mirrors. Minus the mirrors.
Meaning?
I'll use the RC chopper to drop smoke bombs at strategic points, which should keep the turrets from seeing you. Then, since Salim knows this city like the back of his hand, he can guide you to a secure
He's looking at his hand right now.
Hopefully he's had his nap today.
Just make sure you get to a safe spot before the smoke clears, otherwise you're gonna be missile bait.
So am I playing as Bentley or Sly? Okay, I'm Bentley.
I can drop smoke bombs with the R1 button, and boost my speed with the L1 button.
Oh, I used to be such a good thief. Yeah, Grandpa, let's get you to bed.
All right, Bentley, bombs away.
Oh! Right on target. I'll smoke him out.
Oh, okay.
How do you like them smoke signals?
If that was the abiotic packet, I'm going to cry.
Okay, Sly, it's all you.
Never mind, that was a lot easier than I thought. I thought we were gonna have like a disaster.
Don't worry about me. I'll be right on your tail.
Please don't let that be the rotator couplings. Nope, never mind.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna be doing.
Give me some cover, pal.
Oh yeah, right on the button. Right hit. Bombs away. Look out below. I'll smoke him out.
Where is the next one?
Come on, baby, hold together. All right, it's go time, Sly.
Age before beauty.
No, you mean wisdom before youth.
Would you two get going?
Just waiting on the wise guy, Bentley.
So everybody except Sly and Tennessee just don't wear pants for some reason, but everyone else does. I mean, we know why Bob doesn't.
Also,
Yeah,
interesting.
he has an excuse.
Interesting. It does appear that their fur color is inconsistent between the 2D cutscenes and the 3D models.
Yeah, he's a lot more purple in the cutscenes.
Yikes! Didn't see that one. Airmail. How do you like them smoke signals?
He's so pleased with himself.
Just don't make a drone strike joke, Bentley.
Bombs away!
Where is the rest of the... There it is.
Oh yeah, right on the button. I'll smoke him out.
I can't find the last one.
money.
Where's the last one?
I wish they still had that arrow pointing you to it.
There you go.
Oh.
Look out below! This is it, Sly! The lion's just ahead!
Open sesame.
That outfit makes you a better thief, Sly, not a genie. Now, why don't you help me with this door?
Another hacking minigame.
Sesame.
So you got lucky.
Whew! The stench in here is making my eyes water. I feel sorry for your friend. That decibel is really cruel.
Well, unfortunately, that might be the lion's socks. He always hated doing laundry.
Oh.
He's not wearing any.
Maybe she was just protecting her sense of smell.
Let me in, Sly! Time to drop some ones and zeros on that.
He's interrupting himself. I don't. What did he say?
That was really bad.
Carmelita hasn't done anything in a while, has she?
Yeah, she's a woman.
What are you talking about? How long have women been a thing?
I don't know, man.
Gosh, I keep...
Listen. First Pandora gets made, next thing you know, women.
Dang it! Every time I get hit, I go down a level. Hooey. Dang it. You know, if hacking was like this, I bet I could do it.
God, that's so creepy.
Yeah, right? Besides, most hacking is just calling up people and trying to trick them into giving them your password, giving you their passwords. Max level. Even with all the mistakes I made, I still managed to make it to max level. There we go. Jeez, those ones just kind of take a while, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, quite a few hacking minigames in here. Alright, one more.
One more.
One more. Murray hasn't said much this chapter. I mean, I will say, you know, we've been doing this the whole time. I've been saying this the whole time, rather, but you know, I think that the whole setup with limiting the number of playable characters to just one per area really helps with the overcrowding issue that Sly 3 had.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a terrible nightmare. I was being charmed like a snake and could not break free. That was no nightmare, my friend. Salim, you were in my dream too. You brought me many delicious snacks.
What is with you guys and all the food?
Salim, who is this insolent pup? Oh, don't worry about him. He is a friend who helped rescue you. In fact, he is my assistant.
Assistant?
It's just my grandson.
Sly, play along. It's better if less people know what's going on anyway.
Great.
But we're already meddling super hard.
Well, we're not meddling. We're setting it straight.
I'm almost done with a little invention of my own.
Sure.
Alright, job complete. Job complete. Alright, Okay, first things first, actually, I want to take a... Oh, the rats are there. Let's take a look at ThiefNet, see what we can buy. Looks like I bought all the upgrades for Carmelita that I can get my hands on. A lot of upgrades from Murray. Yeah, I bought all the upgrades for Sly. That's really what matters, honestly. Murray time!
At the end of the day, isn't that the real prize?
Yeah. I think.
I can't wait for when they say we really are the thieves in time, and then the credits roll. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's fascinating, game. That's really fascinating. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. All right. That's enough loading.
Okay, Murray, the thief known as the Tiger is being held inside that taxi shop. My data shows the interior is small, but well reinforced. Also, there don't appear to be any guards inside at the moment. I think this one is pretty straightforward. You and Sly go in through the front door. After that, your muscles should be enough to handle the situation.
No problem, Bentley. My mighty biceps are itching to go to work.
Sure, yeah.
What about your mighty ass cheeks?
He doesn't have any.
Yes, he does. What do you mean he doesn't?
We just saw his butt.
Big butt. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than Knuckles. You can call me Knuckles.
Wow,
Oh, there we go.
he's right there. This is gonna be easier than taking pizza from a baby.
I think you mean candy, buddy?
Oh yeah, I love candy.
I think we need to be careful here, Murray.
something feels off.
Uh-oh!
Oh god!
Murray! Look out!
Seen. Yeah, you can't really blame Murray for this one, can you?
Awesome! Right, Sly? Sly? Where are you, buddy?
That's not the
I'm over
first
here,
time
Murray.
the Murray has been hit
Hey,
from
Sly,
behind.
Where are we?
I'm not sure, pal. But it looks like we found the secret entrance to something.
Sly! Murray, come in! Are you there?
Bentley? I think you're breaking up.
Sly, I don't think I can get over this wall.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well, can't you just slip through that?
The Nocticom link with Bentley. Don't worry. Let's just keep moving forward. There's bound to be a way out around here somewhere.
Hey, Sly! I see some kind of weird switch up here. I'm gonna give it a try.
Go for it, pal. I'm kind of stuck right now anyway.
Okay. Sorry, Sly. The invisible wall dictates I cannot pass through here.
Goodness gracious.
Yes! The Murray's strength knows no bounds. Sly!
The Murray strike knows a bound.
Oh god!
If I get any closer, it's gonna turn me into Hippo Burger.
Okay, Murray. Let me see if I can do something from my end.
Alright, I think I gotta switch to the costume. Whoops.
Nice.
Hey, can't blame me. There was nothing there for me to jump to. There we go. Excuse me. There we go. Anyway, all those doors with the weird, like, onion pattern on them we've been seeing around, yeah, they were all for this. Up and over. Whoops. There we go.
Sly feels the Time Lord strikes again.
Excuse me.
I hope that helps Murray out.
Great! Time to inflict my fists on that trap!
Beware of sharks. Okay.
Get lost, sharks! The Murray ain't fish food!
Heh. You know what? He scares them away just by...
I want to see the Murray fight Joe Baker.
Who's Joe Baker?
He's from Resident Evil 7.
Ah, I see. I want to see him fight Pyramid Head.
He punches crocodiles with his bare
I
fist.
should take those cannons out first. This cannon is awesome. I'm gonna mount one on the van. Maybe two.
Oh no, the overheating function is back. Why?
It's not the same thing. Yeah, it's not nearly as bad. Nice. Not bad at all. Oh yeah, let me...
Look.
What?
Why does this...
I don't know why the ship comes out of the water.
Way to go, big guy. I'll meet you on the other side.
Oh, nuts! Another one of those annoying, spinny things. I'll have to wait for Sly.
No, nuts.
Okay, cool.
Nope. Can't choose it.
Oh, and I'm not in the costume anymore.
Sly, come in! Over!
Bentley, nice of you to join us.
Sly, are you and Murray all right? Something knocked out communications. Did you take a fall?
Sort of. It's a long story. But are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Wow. It's amazing, isn't it?
It sure is. I can't wait to...
Too bad you can't touch it.
Wait, what?
Sorry, Sly. If you touch anything, you're going to alert the guards. Just stepping on those coins...
Sly turned into a real kleptomaniac, huh?
Well, I mean, he steals from other thieves, and this is like the mother lode.
Yeah. I've just never seen him like this itchy before, you know?
Yeah.
He's desperate.
That priceless treasure is Sinbad's legendary goblet. History tells us it was recovered by your ancestor, Henrietta One-Eye Cooper, the famous female pirate. But not until the year 1616. Taking it now.
Hey, Clockwork.
There's any number of anomalies to the time continuum and the
Hi,
Cooper
Clockwork.
timeline. You might even prevent yourself from becoming a thief.
Point taken.
Okay, that's kind of cool. There's some connection there. I can't touch that.
Wait.
I can't take that thing because he mentioned that Henrietta steals it in 1616.
Wait, Henriette One-Eyed Cooper takes it?
Yeah.
But she's Ryoichi's daughter. How the fuck?
We don't know if she's Ryoichi's daughter. We just know that she's,
But she was born like basically 10 years after him. Like
that would make him not his daughter.
Or 20, like, I don't know. Oh, jeez. This one's a little rough. I think you have to use the time stop.
Oh, yeah. Close enough.
Time to break out that sword. Murray should be good to go.
Good. The crab got what it deserved.
They didn't hear any of that.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Listen, if you didn't kill that crab, Frieza would have just eaten it.
On that track.
Wow, he just spins his head or he just spins all over. Oh, good. Watch your step. Surprised it's not written in, you know, Arabic.
Nah, everyone speaks English.
Except when Ryoichi randomly interjects with a Japanese word. Like when he says hi.
Get out of my country right now. Where this isn't your country. Every country in the world belongs to America. Then how are we supposed to leave? I don't know.
Feel the firepower of the Murray.
Alright, they don't take that many hits. They're pretty easy to handle.
That was easy.
I need to return fire. Feel the firepower of the Murray.
Oh no, never mind. It is playing that song.
Oh.
This is Woe Camel Woe.
Murray is a machine.
Sure is convenient that Murray got stuck on the side of this place that requires his strength to get through it.
Yeah, no kidding.
What the fuck?
Hey, why not?
Murray, you never cease to amaze me.
All right.
Sly, you should have a direct path at this point. We need to move fast after all this commotion. You get to the Tiger, and I'll find Murray a route out of these caverns.
But we already took care of the Tiger. El Jefe's in prison.
Not that tiger, you fucking idiot!
I think you better step on it, Sly. That ship is starting to sink. Sly, that ship is definitely sinking. Get moving.
Shit.
You better step on it, Sly. That ship is starting to sink. Sly, that ship is definitely sinking. Get moving.
I'm not in the costume already.
I think you better step on it, Sly. That ship is starting to sink. Sly, that ship is definitely sinking. Get moving.
What's up?
You're never gonna make it. Oh, you made it.
This guy looks like Murray that time he won that burrito eating contest. That's a bad memory.
I couldn't ride in the van for months. Although this is reminding me more of the time when Murray was brainwashed by the Contessa. However, this machine is using some kind of music to adjust his brainwaves and control his behavior. It's
We
fascinating.
know.
In a completely obscene bad guy kind of way, of course.
Well, I wouldn't mind having one of these to control Murray's appetite.
According to my readings, it's too risky to just disconnect him. He might never come out of the trance. I need you to examine the device so I can hack it and shut it off.
Alright.
Your job, Sly. Time for me to open up a can of whoop-asky.
What?
Speeder's laser loop will work perfectly on that switch.
Ow!
Whew. That was close. You know what? Forget it. Let me go! Oh my gosh!
Bruh.
The speeder's laser loop will work perfectly on that switch.
I kind of don't care anymore.
You're dead inside.
A little bit. More like I'm just kind of sick of all the hacking minigames. They don't really get any more interesting.
It's starting to sound like Sims music.
Huh. Kind of hope it's just the one.
Wow. Do, 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 do.
Okay, yeah, it is.
Hack complete.
All right.
Oh, my head is spinning like a dust devil. Who are you?
Relax, pal. I'm a friend of Salim's.
Oh, Salim. Did he give you anything for me? Like all the money he owes me for betting on the camel races?
Sorry. You'll have to take that up with him.
I most certainly will.
I like when he gives him a little help. That's cute. But when did the rats get so tiny? They were like all the same size in the flashback.
They shrink. By
Did
God.
Decibel make them shrink?
That'd be funny. Hey! Disgusting creatures! Shrink them at once!
Yeah.
I hate rats!
Alright. This should be the big one.
The big one.
The big one. Chris, you, little sponge.
I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. Friend. Me? Chris, you and I are already friend request accepted.
Ugh, move! You know what? I really thought we'd get through these a lot faster.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
The hedgehogs were in the last level.
Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on.
Get inside the lamp. That's terrifying.
He's basically just sucking up their souls.
Pretty much, yeah. Can't admit, I gotta admit though, he does it with a swagger that is impressive, doesn't he?
I have this swagger you speak of.
You know, swagger's not a new word, right?
What is it?
It just means that you have an aura of smugness about him, or a sense of style. Swag used to mean like free, you know, like it's like, oh, we've got swag bags for you, and that would just be like small gifts and stuff like that.
However, my schematics show the building is heavily secured, and it appears only someone with your climbing ability can gain access.
I mean, there's a Pokemon move called Swagger.
How will putting an insect in there tell us anything? At most, it will just annoy her.
No, not that kind of bug. This is a small device that can transmit sound, so we can listen to her conversations.
Oh, does it also bite?
Look, don't worry about the bug. Right now, I need you to find a way into that study so you can let me in. I'll take over from there.
All right, Bentley. I will find a way inside while you play with your bug.
Maybe don't talk about playing with your bug in public. Fans.
Okay, Celine, I need you to plant that bug in Miss Decibel's office, but first we need to get her out of there. I've reprogrammed those transmitters she was using on your friends with some new music. Once you place them around the room and I activate them, she's gonna come running.
She's playing Hail Britannia.
Because she happens to be a music snob, and I'm about to give her a dose of something she can't stand.
Can you stop talking at normal volume in this echoey room again? Like, we keep going back to this.
No. Never mind. Just get those transmitters in place.
It'd be really funny if Salim hears this music. He's like, "Oh, this is some good music. You call this rock and roll?"
I mean, these days, you normally just get the rock with not much roll, huh?
How could anyone read this many books? Just thinking about it gives me a headache. These chains break so easily. Maybe I need to go on a diet. I think of it.
Good job, Salim. One down, two
Honestly, a lot of these level layouts just remind me of Psychonauts.
You know what? I can see it. But Psychonauts is a lot more fun, if I'm gonna be honest. Not that this game's bad, but Psychonauts just is on a whole nother level. It's gonna be hard-pressed to find me something that's as fun to use as the ball maneuver from Psychonauts.
I still need to play it too. I haven't done it yet.
Oh my goodness, it's really good.
Well, yeah, I know. I watched you play it. It's like a lot of fun. Fuck.
I guess I can't hover. I guess I can't jump on that.
Nope.
Let me try this way.
All this climbing is going to turn me into a monkey.
And what's wrong with being a monkey?
Don't be racist, Salim.
These chains will not hold a meerkat.
All right, just one more transmitter.
Yes, yes, there is always one more thing with you, is there not?
Ah, okay.
Why did my skill have to be climbing? Why not sleeping?
I mean, you still have the impressive ability to double jump.
There. I hope you are happy.
Must not be a Cooper ability, though, because Murray can do it.
Once I activate those transmitters with my darts, Miss Decibel will be dancing to a different tune.
Oh yeah, she won't notice this.
Nope.
Okay, the old dart gun is ready for action. Bingo! Right on target.
Creaky old building.
Okay, so she does get alerted.
Like, what is this, all this noise?
What's all this then? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you can really say that this creaky old building is the reason that, like, my power source exploded.
Cyril, is that you?
Cyril?
I certainly hope it wasn't a mouse.
Ha, because she's an elephant, get it?
Also, mice apparently blow things up.
What's that noise? I should have known it was you, hideous hoodlum.
You didn't see anything.
You can't blow stuff up while she's looking at you.
I can't blow stuff up whenever. I hate not being allowed to blow things up.
I can hear something scurrying around.
No, you can't.
I do wish Cyril would hurry back. I definitely heard something.
I don't know how she's not noticing. Also, what's holding those things up?
I'm so jumpy lately.
Gravity.
I need a cup of tea. Now what was that?
What was that?
What?
Oh bother. I'm probably not being
Scorpions, get back, you pest!
Okay, well, she didn't hear any of that, apparently. You know, if the Contessa exists, then it stands to reason that there's probably scorpion people, too.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen giant scorpions in the series before.
I need to find a spot where I can see it.
Guess this'll do.
Bingo! Right on target.
Stay on target.
Stay on target.
Stay on friggin' target!
Oh, I know. That's what this whole thing was about. I get it.
I better be careful. Decibel is right there.
So I should yell a little louder. Is what I should do.
Yeah, of course.
I want to hide.
Never mind.
Nope, never mind.
Too far away, I guess.
I need to get to that corner shelf to have a clear shot at that transmitter.
Why didn't you put the transmitter on first?
Yes, a direct hit.
Here we go.
All right, now I just have to activate those transmitters and get this party started.
My goodness, that awful screeching! It can't be rock and roll! Ah! Must destroy!
Okay, Salim, shake a leg. Plant that bug.
Revolting rubbish!
What?
I jumped badly.
By the desert winds! She is making the ground shake like an earth. I hope your plan will work. Otherwise, I will be flattened like pita bread.
Peta.
Great work. She'll never guess there's a bug in that statue of her boyfriend.
Especially not with you screaming it! Oh my gosh.
Okay, Salim, the bug is active. Now make tracks and fast.
Why didn't they just talk on the Monocu comp? I don't understand. Is it time for the big one?
The big one.
Stealing peanut butter, really?
Alright. We should be able to
Chris.
finish it within the hour.
Chris, do you hear those balloons?
Give me a random fact you know. Come on, you can say something. You know things, don't you?
I know things, but like I can't just like off the top of my head like access information like someone with a fucking perfect mind over here.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
God.
Hey.
Okay, thanks to our bug in Miss Decibel's office, we now have all the information we need. It appears she has been producing counterfeit documents for La Paradox, creating a false family history that will make him an esteemed member of royalty in the present day. I've managed to inspect some of the documentation, and believe me, if we allow him to get away with this, his wealth and power will make him untouchable. I believe he is planning this to be his last and greatest caper. The key to stopping him begins with us getting through that security door of the lamp shop. I haven't been able to discover what's behind it, but we know that's where Decibel will deliver the papers to La Paradise. However, since we don't want to announce our presence, we need a diversion for the guards. So I've taken the liberty of fashioning an outfit for Carmelita, who will use it to lure the guards away from their
She finally gets
posts
to do something.
by,
Furry lap dance, furry lap
performing a
dance,
belly
furry
dance.
lap dance!
What?
Possibly your best plan ever, Bentley.
I'm sorry I didn't ask, Carmelita, but you're the only one who can pull this off.
Bentley, I could do it.
I realize it's a bit revealing, but think of it as going undercover.
Bentley?
She's wearing pretty much the same stuff she's normally wearing.
Hey, Carmelita, you should model that outfit for us to make sure it fits.
Shut up, Ringtail. I'm only doing this for the team.
Listen, silk is very elastic.
All right, let's
Murray,
move out.
is
We
there
don't have
something
any
you want to
time
talk
waste.
about?
He doesn't wear pants already.
Is there something you'd like to say, Murray?
The Murray is going through some experimentation. The Murray doesn't have a strong sense of self just yet. No, but that is probably my favorite moment in the game when Murray just insists on wearing it. I mean, the reason he was wearing the geisha outfit is because he looks like the geisha. Like, she's a rhino and she was gigantic, and so is he.
But now he likes it. He loves it. Here's a random fun fact. Goats spit when they're angry.
That's true. I'm sorry, I knew that already, but I didn't want to be mean.
Fucking fish.
Yeah. Bust a move, Carmelita.
How about I bust your face, Cooper?
We're counting on you, Carmelita. Meet us inside once you can lose the guards.
Ooh,
You owe me
mama.
big time for this one.
She's right. This is probably one that she owes big time for.
Hey, you big apes! Yoo-hoo! Over here, you dumb knuckle draggers!
Yoo-hoo! Here we go. Start twerking. Start twerking.
I would have liked to see Murray do this.
This is fan service if I've ever seen it.
Oh, yeah.
This is the worst undercover assignment ever.
Sure beats the tango dancing, though.
Kick your ass. Yeah.
Thank goodness Interpol will never know about this.
Aren't you immersed?
And then they get the icon.
Aren't you immersed? Shake your butt.
Would have preferred it if it was like a little closer to like Arabian music. Like the last one had like Japanese music.
Someday I will get Bentley
What
back
are
for
y'all
this.
doing back there?
Hey, these baboons need a bath. Maybe 2 baths.
Man, like Carmelita was doing nothing this whole chapter, and then all of a sudden, they have her put in this.
If this were a Japanese game, Salim would be fucking drooling over.
Yeah. What is that move? The one where she does like the monkey thing.
Guess that wasn't too bad.
Hubba hubba.
Hubba hubba.
Sly, I am thinking I should go no further. I have passed my greatest wisdom on to you. The last of my friends are now retired, and I have had enough snakes and scorpions and climbing for 3 lifetimes. Besides, I was thinking someone should watch over Carmelita to make sure she is safe.
All right,
Thanks,
Sully.
Grandpa.
We couldn't have made it this far without you, but I think we can handle it from here. You've definitely earned your retirement. Go enjoy it. And the belly dancing.
I will.
Sly, what the fuck?
How did we miss this?
This is definitely more than I was expecting. An underground docking station for La Paradox's blimp. No wonder we haven't seen that thing floating around.
So, what's our next move, Bentley?
Well, first we need something
Yeah,
to
that's a good
distract
point.
those
We haven't really
guards,
seen
so I
this
can get to
thing
that
since
control room.
Japan, huh?
I whipped
No.
up a surprise for Miss Decibel.
It's likely he just immediately made very, very quick stops to each one.
Finally! Just point me in the direction of the changing room and what the?
He still wants to do that.
Please, please, Bentley. It's all I have.
Oh, we're using this to scare Decibel.
Nope, wrong way.
You're all mine!
The vent's just ahead!
Hold it right there!
I just need to stay ahead of these guys. I can't let those goons catch me.
I should get
Oh my gosh.
Yeesh.
That's funny, I like that.
Even the vents have security? Scorpions too? This is ridiculous.
It is a little ridiculous, actually.
What the fuck? Maybe this is what Daisuke had to deal with when climbing through a vent. Oh god! Jimmy! Why the fuck would they put lasers in the vent? God!
Scorpions everywhere, man.
Yep, up, yep. Someone call pest control.
Get anti-pesto.
Someone get pasta pesto.
What? I mean, it is like a legitimate question because lasers in an air vent is like, how in the world does that help you like ventilate the facility?
Do you think everyone here is infected with radiation?
Oh, maybe. Who knows what effects time traveling has on the body? Why was the power supply kept in the vents?
They'd never expected.
Guess not. Wouldn't you want the power supply to be where, I don't know, people could like reach it?
To the control room. I should head to the control room to turn off that gate.
Another hacking.
Time to show this security set.
Make it stop.
What, the hacking minigames? Yeah.
Yeah. God, why have you forsaken
I mean, we are really close to the end, which is why I haven't stopped yet. Like, oh gosh. And it takes so long to restart the timer. Like, we've got just this and essentially a boss fight. They really thought that the 6-axis was going to be something that people would want to use, huh?
Yep.
There we go. At least these are short, right?
Yeah.
So now, having basically seen this whole thing for yourself for the first time, there's very little. What have you been like so far? What's your thoughts on this?
I mean, my opinion hasn't changed that much, to be honest.
You still think it sucks?
I still don't think this is a really good game at all. In fact, I didn't even know about the loading screen shit.
Way too easy. Overriding security, power grid rerouting, accessing
The only thing that I still like is the voice acting.
Yes.
I would say, it's about the best it's ever been. Kevin has been pretty stilted the entire franchise, but he got actual direction here, which is nice.
Bentley, what just happened?
I'm not sure. I must have tripped some kind of fail-safe backup. Hold on a sec.
Nice one. Real nice.
Murray, we can't wait on Bentley. We won't get past those security cannons, and those rat troopers look serious. Murray, remember to use the circle button to stop and pick up things. Use the square button to toss those rats, pal.
All right, time to kick some rodent butt.
Great, Murray. Keep it up.
Sly, could you maybe keep them off my back?
Sly's not really the combat-oriented fella.
Nice arm, Murray.
The Murray is a machine.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, the Three Musketeers. One step behind as usual.
He almost did an up yours motion.
And may you always stay downwind.
Ah, Cooper. You're so pathetic. You don't even realize you've already lost.
We haven't lost yet, the Paradox.
Oh no? Bonjour, my last friend. What took you so long?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we still gotta do a boss fight. Where's Carmelita?
Oh, drat.
Celine!
Hello, Cyril. I found this filthy scoundrel unconscious outside.
Actually, he's yesterday's trash. Precisely why I threw him away.
But I don't understand. I thought you were after him.
You're right. You don't understand. I don't care about that old bag of bones. Just his cave.
Did you not relay to her what you want?
I already have.
Why doesn't she know that
Wait, shouldn't he already have a kid?
Yeah.
Good. Then our deal is complete. I'm coming aboard. Hold that blimp.
So sorry, Sherry. But with Monsieur Cooper here, I am afraid the schedule has changed. And I must make my exit now. I cannot risk that flea-bitten rat ruining my plans.
All right. I mean, this is definitely the most involved any villain has been, right? We've been following him throughout the entire thing, and he's like intentionally.
All of our futures are in peril. You've got to stop them.
How's Celine?
I tried
stop him.
You'll be fine, Sly. Right now, you've got to stop that pachyderm.
I'm on it, like stink on a skunk.
Hello, Cooper. How do you like my new toy?
This is your fault, Cooper.
Oh? Didn't know she could do that.
I will orchestrate your demise.
Fine, those containers look special. You'll need to
Whoops.
find a way to get across before they
Jesus.
What's that? I can't hear you over this horrible racket.
But,
better slow things down. It looks like she's going to jump.
sure. Can we not, like, this is really silly.
Try dancing to this.
Oh, we're gonna play Guitar Hero now, are we?
Time to face the music, Cooper.
Nope.
Those energy cores are deadly, Sly. Stay away from them.
Look at the time. I don't think either of you is going to make this flight.
How am I hearing that at normal speed?
I was gonna say that much earlier, like, how the fuck?
Oh,
you
come
were
on.
right there!
Yeah, I know, but I can't flippin'. You can let me paraglide, game. Of course, I can't run when I can't run on this when I'm in the costume.
You'll never make it, Cooper.
I'll make your mom.
You didn't have to learn how to do this from anyone.
Rush, Cooper, and end this now.
Oh.
How amusing! The tiny rat chasing the big cheese.
It's a bit slow, but I get it.
I'm coming, my pet.
Sly, try cutting that shape.
Ow.
Not the sword. When you're dead, I'm going to add it to my collection.
Why don't you come face me and I can deliver it personally?
I can hardly wait to get my hands on your cape too, Cooper.
Wow, this sounds worse than
Oh
Murray's story.
boy, this is a pain.
Okay. Okay, what?
They just seem to respawn at total random. I don't get it.
Oops! Looks like they're breaking.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Could you not hurry this up a bit, my dear?
Okay.
Nope.
Who will triumph? Sacre bleu, the suspense is killing me.
Oh boy.
How much more am I gonna have to chase you around? Apparently 3 more times if the health bar is any indication. Hold on.
Jeez.
All right, we're back.
Let's go. Let's kill a elephant. A very sexually frustrated elephant. Huh?
I didn't even see that.
I also didn't see that. What the fuck?
It's like watching wine age. Why can't they just fall and save me the trouble?
Oh, I can come over here to let it rest and.
Hog.
Didn't know that.
Have you never done that before?
Nah.
Why won't you leave us alone?
No, my hat.
Fleabag.
Oh, that's where my hat fell. Definitely didn't fall there, but whatever.
He's got a Sansar logo on his backpack. Oh, I guess you have to get rid of these for those.
Oh, whoops.
You're finished, Cooper.
I didn't think an elephant could move that fast. Use her charge to take out those towers.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to hit her.
Or I do have to get in their way.
You just have to get her to smash into them.
Exterminate the rat.
Come on. Good sound effects.
Destroy that raccoon.
Thank you, Miss Decibel.
Oh, okay.
No, that's not. Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Well, it would seem this game is... How boring.
Cyril, open the hatch. Let me in.
I don't think so. You see, we have already reached maximum weight capacity. Perhaps due to my beautiful new guest?
Oh, gosh.
Oh, boy.
Get your paws off me, you noxious windbag!
But we had a deal. I made you the documents, and you promised me the lost masterpieces. Mozart, Beethoven, romantic nights on the Riviera.
Yes. Well, thank you so much for my papers, but it wouldn't have worked out between us. I'm just not into big noses, and as for your music, how can I put this? It stinks worse than I do!
Oh, you're stupid.
Backstabbing, two-timing scoundrel!
Flattery will get you nowhere. And as for you, Cooper, don't even think about trying anything. Otherwise, we're going to find out if your girlfriend can fly. I don't see any wings. Do you?
Break both your arms! Sly!
Hate that, hate that,
Don't
hate
worry,
that, hate that.
Carmelita. This
Oh
isn't
my god, hate that.
Isn't it? In fact, I believe there is a perfect saying for this situation. The fat lady, she has sung. Au revoir,
Damn,
Sly
bro.
Cooper!
Yeah.
Ah well, c'est la vie.
Fuck.
The only French character, by the way, that actually has a French accent.
Funny.
We've had like 5 of them. Sly, Bentley, Murray, and Dimitri. None of them have French accents. I don't know what Dimitri's accent is.
We may have stopped Miss Decibel, but it meant absolutely nothing. We were on the ropes. Le Paradox had beaten us every step of the way, and he held all the cards. Carmelita, my ancestors' canes, and now his fake pedigree. I couldn't remember.
Wait,
a
I
time
thought
since we teamed
Carmelita
up that we
shot
felt
the
so
katana.
defeated. And talking to Dimitri didn't help. He was freaked out and yelling about having to boogie down in Skunk Town. So as usual, his words made little sense. But the message was clear. We had to get back home fast. We may have been down, but we definitely weren't out. There was too much riding on this. The lives of everyone we cared about, not to mention the very future of our existence. No matter how, we would make things right. So as we roared back through time to Paris, I knew we were in for the fight of our lives.
Alright, here it is. The finale. Shame I gotta tack on a whole extra hour on this, kind of extending it arbitrarily, but there's not much else I could do given the time.
Oh well.
Well, it'll be nice to have another Sly game in the books.
The last melon.
We'd finally made it home to Paris, only to find a place we hardly recognized. It was obvious Le Paradox was now in control, since his face covered the city like a bad rash. The only positive was that Bentley was able to dig up a lot of dirt, including the fact that Le Paradox was from a family of thieves himself. And then we made a major discovery. I knew that my dad's heist of the world's largest diamond had made him a legendary thief, but what I never knew was that Le Paradox's father had planned to steal it first, and frame my dad for the crime.
But
only he was a little too slow. He got himself
And we
caught
saw his
instead.
face.
little
With his father
Connor,
gone,
little
Le
shit.
Paradox had no one to teach him the family business, and after a string of failed jobs, he wound up in prison too. It was
That's
here,
Sweeney.
ironically, that he finally got his criminal education. After his release, Le Paradox maintained the appearance of a law-abiding citizen. In
I don't
reality,
know.
he used his
Maybe it's
prison
just me, but I
contacts to
think the
form his
whole
own
like he
syndicate
also
and
has a
began
wide
masterminding
lineage
heists
from every
worldwide.
country.
I mean, it gives
Like,
him.
it's kinda lame.
I mean, it gives him a reason to do this.
Real business was the
Sure,
trafficking
I
of
just
priceless
think he's a
stolen
little
treasures.
lame.
Clearly, he blamed the Coopers for his family's past misfortunes, and his plan was to wipe us out completely.
Gives
I
Big
had to
my
find a way to
original
stop him.
character
But
energy,
first,
not
I
gonna
had to
lie.
rescue
Well, he's a
him.
villain, so. He's also not, like, cooler than Sly. He sucks. Great, I can unlock a skill for Carmelita I can't use.
Nope.
Anyway, this is the Paris, even though it has a hub, even though it has a hideout,
Look.
there's no hub.
Look, there's a picture of Guru back there.
Mm-hmm, there's a picture of
In the
Guru.
old art. That's interesting.
There's Le Paradox on the wall.
Throwing darts at his picture. Wait. You put the van inside your hideout?
Yeah. I mean, look at where they live right now. It's not exactly
How
in
did-
great shape.
How did you park it on the second floor?
We don't know if this is the second floor.
You have a balcony.
I don't know, it time traveled here. Who knows?
Oh my god.
Still, only got one mission here, and that's Sly's. No hub
Where's
world,
Dimitri?
even.
I guess Dimitri went home. You guys got this. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, why not? So I guess this is one of those things where time travel works, where people in the present can experience and remember the changes as they happen.
But then, maybe it only applies to people who have time travel, because then how would Paradox
we
even
all
pull
know
off
this
this
is our
scheme?
last shot at
I don't know.
stopping La Paradox and rescuing
I mean, he's called La
Carmelita.
Paradox.
Currently, his blimp is docked outside the museum. I can't pinpoint Carmelita's exact position, but I believe she's being held somewhere near the loading bay. Sly, there appears to be a utility hatch on the blimp's underside that will get you inside. You can use one of the mooring lines to reach it. Once you're in, try to gather as much information as you can. But remember, we'll be right behind you, so don't do anything rash. Murray, I need you to get the van ready.
Foreshadowing is a narrative tool.
So first, I'm going on a little recruiting trip. Then we'll rendezvous with Sly inside the blimp and figure out our next move. Okay, I realize it's not the most elaborate plan, but it's the best we've got. So everybody watch your backs, and let's go take that skunk down once and for all.
Oh, we're just here.
Yeah, there's no hub.
Skipping the bullshit. All right.
I can see Carmelita.
There's only one mission in Paris.
We're almost there. You know it's a setup.
I know, pal, but I don't have a choice. Just get here as fast as you can.
Do you not? Just wait. There's no one here.
Who dressed her?
That's a good question.
Carmelita!
Sly! No!
I mean, he knew it was a setup.
Trap! I knew you could not resist, Cooper. You are so predictable.
Oh yeah? Well, how's this for a prediction? I'm gonna kick that stripe right off your tail.
Yes, and now come the big threats from the little man. As I said, predictable.
Let us out! You afraid of a fair fight, coward?
No, I don't think so. I have something special planned for you two. It is, how do you say, a going away party.
So remember, yeah.
Okay, listen
God
up.
damn it.
You all know why you're here. We have to find your canes and get you back.
You all know
to
why
the
you're
world
here.
now.
Your
If we
grandson
don't,
is a
we'll
simp.
never be able to repair the damage La Paradox has done.
Also, hey, my husband is back.
He's on his own for now, Murray, but I'm sure
Whew.
he'll be fine. It's Sly. Ryoichi, you're up first. My readings show your cane is somewhere in this room.
I can sense it too, Bentley-san.
Hello, Steve Bloom.
Oh.
Attention crew. Keep your beady little eyes open. We can't afford any screw-ups.
Travel coordinates accepted. Guidance system set.
Rat Troopers at 12 o'clock.
This is the Paradox. Authorized force of this trust. We will be having a celebration now. Attendance is mandatory.
What does it all mean,
No
Bentley?
time for a break, guys. We have to keep moving. There's Bob's cane. Looks like this one is all you, Ryoichi.
It is my pleasure, my most hairy ancestor.
Grandpa Bob. Or no, he called him G-Chan.
No, it wouldn't be Chan. It'd be San.
G-San?
Yeah.
Hey, La Paradox is
Like
gearing up for
Jason.
something. We need to hurry. Great. Cheek. I'm picking up an energy field shift centered on you.
Yes, I sense it is my time to go. It has been an honor.
I don't know why this is happening, but whatever.
So I guess the timeline's like resetting.
We're fixing itself somehow. Yeah, sure.
Why? If them getting the cane is what fixes it, then why wasn't it already fixed?
Why do you persist in playing a game which you have already lost? You'll never win the Paradox. I've already won.
Jeez, you went flying.
I think if anything, he would be immune to ice attacks, but whatever.
Nah, that's stupid.
Security, I want this ship secure now. Keep us and there will be no cheese ration. Your determination is impressive, but ultimately pointless, Cooper.
What can we do, Bentley? We can help the ancestors get their canes, Murray, as fast as we can. Don't slow down, Bob.
Yeah.
Your determination is impressive, but ultimately pointless, Cooper.
This is a cool sequence, though. I will say I like, you know, chances to play as the ancestors is really fun. As much as I would have liked being able to take them with me into any time period, I don't think that would. I think that would have been harmful for the gameplay.
Yeah.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
You're a little trigger happy, man.
I went there right after the ice stopped. See how tight that is?
Pretty tight.
Okay.
Your determination is impressive, but ultimately pointless, Cooper.
What can we do?
The caveman falls 30,000 feet down to Earth.
What can we do, Bentley? We can help the ancestors get their canes, Murray, as fast as we can. Don't slow down, Bob.
He must be an ancestor of Crazy Dave.
Hmm.
Synchronizing temporal matrix. Electromagnetic pulse stabilizers engaged. Range confirmed. Security, report to main base. All systems stable.
Outstanding, Bob. Looks like you're heading home now. Watch out for those penguins. This is going well, but we're not out of the woods yet.
Rerouting power to
Why did Bob go first? I wonder if they changed the order of the levels at some point, but didn't change this segment here.
Hmm.
Never mind, I guess the order doesn't really matter.
I would entrust this to no other.
Oh, again with the climbing?
Salim's like, I just want to go home and nap, man. I'm tired.
We've got some planning to do.
Engineering, get me more power. I need to move up the schedule.
Scheduling.
Yeah. I forgot that he does that.
Oh, if only I had a magic lamp. I would wish for this job to be over.
It's the same thing he said last time.
You do have a magic lamp.
That's the same thing I said last time. Hello? He did the spin.
Oh, jeez. That bad.
Go on.
Just straight up.
What are you up to, Paradox? Slay, no time for napping. We need to step it up.
Oh, more climbing. How nice. Well, this climbing is going to turn me.
I'm
Very
too old
nice,
for
Salim.
this.
You've definitely earned your retirement.
I salute your excellence, Sir Salim.
That's your grandpa,
All right.
dipshit.
Now that we got Mr. Cranky Pants home safely,
200
we
years
need to
difference,
press
give or
on.
take. 300 years difference, give or take.
Gallup, we need your skills to get Tennessee's
Pray
case.
tell, how did we get from Arabia to England?
Other way around.
Funnier than a two-headed jackalope, but thanks, amigo.
Why don't you come by me, Cooper? So I can eliminate you in person.
Y'all gabbing with words real funny like.
Break those fuses to disable that laser grid.
These pitiful obstacles are but minor irritations.
Ha ha ha.
Power output at 200%.
Pathetic. Give up now while you still have some shred of dignity.
You're going back to jail where you belong, the Paradox.
That sounds bad, Bentley. You think it has anything to do with Sly?
I don't know, but it doesn't sound good. We need to get to the bridge. Sir Gallup, time is definitely of the essence.
Forsooth, shall I venture forward?
Yes, forsooth, verily, and all that such nonsense.
Stop saying forsooth. You keep saying that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Truly remarkable, Gallup. This
Yeehaw!
farewell.
Indeed. Once more unto the breach go I. Fare thee well, you all.
More vermin dead ahead.
Where are his eyes?
Oh god. Tennessee. No.
That's not Tennessee, that's Alabama. Alright, last one.
Those switches are completely out of our reach. Tennessee, this looks like a job for you.
Just what I was hoping for, Bentley. I've been itching to get in on the action, too.
Crack shot time.
Not necessarily.
Come on, kid.
Oh,
this
but I
is
missed crack shot.
platforms must have a switch somewhere.
Uh-huh. That's right. The kid is back in business.
I know what I'm doing. Question is, oh gosh, I know what I'm doing. The question is doing it.
Attention. Temporal displacement commencing in 5, 3, 1, 4, 2, 9.
I think there's something wrong with your computer system, La Paradox.
Yeah, something's going on there. That's all funky like.
Those platforms appear to be on some kind of timer. You'd better move it.
Well, I'm faster than a jackalope with his tail on fire.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Hurry, Tennessee. It's all up to you now.
I don't have time for this. Help me adjust the controls. Everything must be perfect for Monsieur Cooper and his lady friend.
Attention. Temporal displacement commencing in 5, 3, 1, 4, 2. Attention. Initiating failsafe backup in 3, 2.
All right, here it is.
Pay attention, Tennessee.
Crack shot!
Figure out that lock sequence.
Reckon I ought to break out the old crack shot here. All right. I guess break time is over.
Why do you persist
All right.
in playing a game which you have already lost?
Last one.
Shot ever. Well, looks like our goose ain't cooked yet.
Nice shooting. Now let's find Sly.
Ah, alone at last. How cozy.
You want cozy? I'm going to throw you and all your friends into the same prison cell.
Ah, but no. It is the two of you of whom I am thinking. To be together. Forever. Just think of it as the most romantic coffin ever.
Sure, why not?
Don't count
Oh,
on it,
no, that's bad.
He's beaten all your other plans.
Ah, but not this time, I think. Look at this. My marvelous contraption. The time tunnel. Something else I had your little friend Penelope develop before her unfortunate failure. Is very much like the time machine, no?
Before her unfortunate character assassination.
We didn't put Penelope in prison, did we?
I have the control
Yeah, we just time travel and send them to jail.
To send you and
I don't remember Penelope going to prison.
on an endless honeymoon.
It's just kind
Free
of implied.
of charge. Bouncing through time for all eternity. That's if you survive the trip. But either way, I will never have to see your irritating faces again.
You think this thing can hold me? Just wait until I get out of here.
Why'd you do it, La Paradox? Why the ancestors? Why not just come after me? What's the deal?
The deal? The deal is you, Coopers. You destroyed my father, and you almost got me. But not
What?
quite. And when I rebuilt
What are you talking about?
Well, because he got thrown in prison, he almost didn't have a way to like live with his family's name.
Yeah, but the Coopers didn't do that to you. You're just an idiot who got caught by the police.
Bon voyage!
What? What do you want me to do? Yes!
Wait, cut that closer than a
Oh, he's so hot.
reckon my time here is up.
$10 shave.
No! No!
I will crush you!
No! My husband.
Wow. A $10 shave in 1849 is worth $409 today.
I need to finish this fight here and now for the whole Cooper clan. And
Mez not happy about your reactions to Tennessee.
This whole blimp could disappear any second.
Right, so there's no time to argue.
Don't
Just
worry
go.
about it.
Sly,
I know. Me too.
Kiss.
They
Damn
already
it.
had their kiss.
Come, Cooper. I will teach you to fight.
Come,
like a
keep it out.
gentleman.
And how would you know?
Ha! I'm going to save that Cooper
Whoops.
tongue for
Nice.
Come, Cooper. I will teach you to fight like a gentleman.
Apparently looks up like, oh my god, we immediately fucking die.
I'm going to save that Cooper tongue for last. After I cut the rest of you to pieces.
Fucking what?
Your can work is pitiful.
Not as pitiful as that mustache.
What? You cheated!
Oh, don't be a bitch.
What the?
Whoa.
A lucky break, Cooper.
Oh,
You'll be lucky if I only break your neck.
Come on.
Jesus.
What?
That was just a straight up threat of murder.
Well, I'll teach you a lesson. Looks like somebody just lost his temper.
Uh-oh, little baby man.
Why don't you just give her? And I'll make it painless.
Why don't you come over here and take it?
There, he's in your face.
Alright, one more.
Beat his ass, beat his ass.
Kind of past that.
Where is that little weasel?
I know it's difficult, Cooper, but try to keep up.
This thing is coming apart at the seams.
Don't fall, then I won't get the chance to kill you myself.
Fair enough.
So, before we finish this, let me get one thing straight. You came after the Coopers because of what happened to your father?
No, you imbecile. I came after the Coopers to prove that Le Paradox is the greatest thief who has ever lived. Is there any doubt? Ask yourself this. If the Coopers were truly the greatest thieves in history, and I have stolen their most valued possessions, then what does that make me?
An idiot? You had it made. You could have been the biggest thief of all time, but you had to target my ancestors and blow your own cover. You exposed your operation because of your ego. No Cooper would have done that. And for the record, can you really say you stole the canes? Seems like your friends did all the real work.
Enjoy your words, Cooper.
Yeah, but like Sly, Bentley and Murray.
Yeah, I'm like. I guess the difference is that the Paradox isn't receiving those guys.
Well, then again, he delegates. He was never like on ground zero.
Just a means to an end, really.
Yeah.
I tire of this charade. There's just no point.
Sure there is. It's right there on top of your head.
Probably the simplest boss fight in the entire series. I died?
It's time to end this.
I guess you missed it.
But I'm not the one who's going down. Now, think of your blood pressure, Cyril.
Wow.
Happen again. I guess I'm not pressing it fast enough.
Now, think of your blood pressure, Cyril.
Wait, is there a failure to getting the button prompt wrong? Oh, okay, I gotta restart. Come on.
I agree, but I'm not the one who's going down.
Oh!
I tire of this charade, Cooper. There's just no point.
Sure there is. It's right there on top of your head.
And there we go.
This is not right. My plan was perfect.
Sorry, pal. You just can't plan for a Cooper.
Just please help me.
Why should I?
I do not wish to die.
I guess you won't be doing any harm from a prison cell.
No, just kill him. Stupid.
As I said, so predictable.
You won't get away with this. I'll find you.
Au contraire, Sly Cooper. I do not think we will meet again.
Well, now he's fallen to his death anyway.
We did it.
But now Sly has nowhere to go.
He's fucked.
It's been a while since that night, but there's still no sign of Sly. Or that cursed blimp. The skunk could barely tread water. So by the time they picked him up, he was happy to see them. Word is he earned a special cell.
Look at the release schedule
solitary
after this game.
confinement,
Yeah.
Where the only thing he'll be collecting from now on is gray hair. Both Paris and the Thievius raccoons were back to normal, but that hardly made us feel any better. At first, we just waited, assuming Sly would show up the way he always did. But as the days stretched into weeks, we had to face the fact that he was truly lost. We've stopped talking about it all the time, but I know it's all we're thinking about, even if we show it in different ways. Murray seemed like his usual cheerful self, but I can tell there's a new level of seriousness underneath it all. He's on the professional wrestling circuit now, and he's really been pushing himself. I know he's doing it to keep his fighting skills sharp. Like all of us, he wants to be ready for action the minute we locate Sly. Carmelita returned to Interpol, where she threw herself into her work, busting criminals at a record pace. She's been so busy, I haven't seen her for a while now. My sources tell me she's conducting her own investigation into Sly's whereabouts. Out of everyone, I think she took his disappearance the hardest, even if she never shows it. At least not in public. As for myself, I continue to search. Even using all my technology, I haven't found a clue. The time machine is no help since we need to know where Sly was for that to work. I get discouraged sometimes, but I'll never give up.
Well, if you could teleport yourself back to the moment on top of the blimp where everything went wrong, you would be able to help him. Right? Anyways.
I guess. Here's a Where Are They Now segment. Matt, close your eyes and ears. Spoilers again.
And while his thefts were never detected, his sushi restaurant was recognized as the finest in Japan.
Well, I like this game. I do. It's probably my favorite.
Bars. He was transferred to a South American prison, where he now works rolling cigars. Unfortunately for him, there's no smoking allowed.
Cruel and unusual punishment. God damn.
What do you think?
Tennessee Kid Cooper recovered his gold and his place in history as the greatest outlaw of the Old West. His legend grew even bigger when he began stealing from crooked lawmen exclusively.
Oh, I guess he was the one who started stealing only from thieves.
Sorry, I just don't want to interrupt this.
You know what? Yeah, we'll let him finish the Where Are They Now segment.
Toothpick was arrested and became part of a chain gang working on the railroad.
Oh, he got stuck there.
He eventually went deaf and faded into obscurity.
Oh no.
He got stuck in the Old West for the rest of his days.
He died there.
Yeah.
Caveman Cooper kept up his physical training and returned to his role as egg thief extraordinaire. Perhaps most importantly, he pioneered the use of his cane as a tool for thieving. The Grizz received a lengthy prison sentence and began a new career as a rap artist. In his spare time, he paints portraits of his fellow inmates.
Spray painting him right in the face.
Sir Gallup Cooper returned to his heroic adventures and went on to form the Knights of the Cooper Order, a gallant group that stole from corrupt nobility. He also became a successful, if overly dramatic, actor.
So he did just kind of become a Robin Hood.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Except he doesn't give it away, he just keeps it.
And they all, and keep in mind, like,
Penelope was
oh,
sent
okay.
to Europe's highest security prison, where she promptly
Europe.
escaped. She remains at large, and the police have no clue as to her whereabouts. Recently, however, I've been receiving mysterious postcards.
Great.
Salim Al-Kupar finally retired from thieving and took a long nap. Then he dreamed up a lucrative new business. Parking his camel around town, he sold snacks to hungry customers. It was highly successful.
Sure, whatever. I guess he ran a food truck.
He pioneered the world's first food truck.
I don't think he was the first person to come up with the idea.
After being locked up, Miss Decibel decided to make some changes. She had the horn removed from her trunk, enrolled in anger management classes, and began teaching music to other prisoners. With continued good behavior, she might get an early parole.
Honestly, yeah, I guess.
I guess I understand why Toothpick didn't get teleported to the present, because we just kind of left unexpectedly.
We just left him. We didn't, yeah.
Dimitri returned to his
We didn't see what happened to
days as a
Penelope,
celebrity
but
scuba diver, and even launched a new line of fashion wear. He's so successful, there's a new reality TV show
Oh my God.
chronicling his adventures. It's called
Always
Disco
rabbit
Diver.
bitches.
is that everyone?
No.
La Paradox had all his assets seized, including his art collection, and everything was donated to the city of Paris. I'm told his cell was modified to be completely odor-proof. I suppose that's good for the guards, since he's going to be living there for a very long time.
Alright, I don't know. This one's not my personal favorite. It's got a lot of story things that I don't care for.
Mm-hmm.
Watching you play it, I see quite a few things that I probably wouldn't have personally enjoyed in gameplay if I played it myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I find the different ancestors to be a lot more interesting in terms of gameplay than what the cast of SLY 3 gave us.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, I guess we didn't see the teaser. Alright, well, there's normally a teaser that shows that SLY ended up somewhere in ancient Egypt. Originally, that was going to be a setup for a DLC chapter that they wanted to make.
Yeah.
But they were rejected by Sony, and since then the Sly Cooper franchise has been pretty much dead, with the sole exception of the movie, which also died.
Also died immediately.
It died, yeah, that was gonna come out in 2016 after the Ratchet & Clank movie, but the Ratchet & Clank movie did so bad that, well, they never want to bother with it again. No more movies based off of Sony properties like that, which kind of sucks.
I don't know if we're ever going to get another one of these. If we do, though, I think it's pretty blatantly obvious that what's going to happen is he's going to, you know, write in the book like, hey, Bentley, I'm in Egypt, come pick me up.
You know what? I didn't consider that.
Yeah, like, just come get me. I'm in Egypt.
This is my favorite one for the music, and the environments, and the fact that you get to play as the ancestors. That's the most important. That's the coolest thing about it to me, because throughout the entire series, we have Sly explain his backstory like 6 times, right?
Right.
And then we finally get to see them in action, and it's really cool.
Yeah, no, you know, I remember when this game first came out, I was like, ew, I hate the redesigns because I'm afraid of change. But it grew on me over time. I think these look a lot more solid, I would say, than their initial designs. A lot more, I like the stylization of everything.
Yeah, I think the art style was pretty good. Although I think that because of that, the art style of the 2D sections looks a lot better than the 3D sections. Penelope and Carmelita got hit with the ugly stick.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But this is, for the foreseeable future, this is where the series left off. and
Yeah.
I'm not really sure what to make of it.
Yeah.
It feels like
Well.
we've come full circle, what with him finally being able to actually experience his ancestors. But that's kind of a secondary, that kind of plays second fiddle to the rest of the narrative.
Yeah.
Still,
Yeah.
you know, aside from the character assassination of Penelope, I like where this story went for the most part. I think that the idea of, I think that the idea of being able to finally see them, what I wouldn't give for maybe an Assassin's Creed style game where we got to do an entire heist as one of his ancestors.
And now y'all know why I sighed so heavily at the end of 3.
Yeah, it's
So,
kind of a shame.
oh boy.
But that's where it is so far. And you know what? I could think of a lot worse ways to end it off. This may not have had the original
Sure.
developers behind it, but it had the same, it understood what Sly Cooper was, kept things generally the same. It's just the plot details where things started to falter.
Yeah, it has the same spirit. Just a lot of like writing skiffs that I think might have just been like a result of possibly having to release this like at a time that they didn't really want to.
2013?
Yeah. Maybe they weren't quite finished with it yet, but Sony's like, get it out.
Oh, well.
Get that shit out.
Yeah. The real shame is that we never got the true conclusion to this story with the credits scene.
Yeah. It's a real shame. But hey.
But
always
hey, at
next
least we
time,
got
I
4
guess.
pretty good games out of the whole thing.
Oh yeah.
And not many franchises can say that.
Yeah.
Well, that's all for me for today. We'll be back on Monday with Kingdom Hearts 3.
Woo!
Yeah, we're finally getting into it. And I think
big
it's
one.
So, I'll see you guys later. Have yourselves a very good afternoon and a good night.